Okay. I'll have to adjust the audio. So for Xenosaga Episode 3, they included this. Full synopses of episodes 1 and 2, which I'm just gonna read instead of actually playing those games. I played episode 1, I didn't think it was that great. Episode 2, I'm told is bad, but the storyline is important, so we'll just read through them both. It's just text and some screenshots from the previous games. 20XX80. Mysterious plate-like object was found in an archaeological dig on Lake Turkana, located in northern Kenya. The object named Zohar was responsible for the disappearance of Lost Jerusalem, forcing mankind to escape into outer space. Remember what Lost Jerusalem is. Oh, Schwanite. 4,000 years later, TC 4767. The 117th Marine Division of the Galaxy Federation Army, with the space cruiser Volinde as its flagship, was on a mission to investigate the disappearance of planet Ariadne. Don't know what this is or why it's significant though. The anti-Gnosis android Cosmos was deployed on the Voglinde in case of an attack by the mysterious enemy Gnosis. Shion Uzuki, chief of Vector's first R&D division, and development members were also on board for Cosmos' startup experiments. Cosmos' startup experiment was conducted repeatedly while the fleet continued their investigation, but the experiments were not going smoothly, and the unit was not ready for combat. I guess we didn't play that part because I remember working just fine. Though frustrated with the failed experiments, Shion also felt resistance to Cosmos, left to her by her dead lover Kevin, waking up as a weapon. Assistant Chief Alan Ridgely, who was in love with Shion, could only watch her silently. While investigating the area where the disappearance occurred, the Voglinde found an object thought to be the Zohar, stored it. It wasn't the Zohar, it was an emulator. I don't think they explained why they'd exist yet, or if they did, I forgot. Finished with the investigation, the fleet left the area. That's where episode 1's gameplay started. With the mission safely accomplished, the crew breathed a sigh of relief. Shion was attacked by the Gnosis that had infiltrated their ship. As she lost consciousness, she saw an image of a mysterious girl that called herself Nephilim. Shion was helpless and knew she would die, but Cosmos self-activated and saved her. I remember that. Shion rendezvoused with Alan and Virgil. Ooh. After being saved by Cosmos and attempted to escape from the Voglinde. Cosmos defeated the numerous Gnosis that attacked them, but during the battle, shot and killed Captain Virgil along with the Gnosis in order to save Shion, and she was not pleased. But Virgil came back later as some kind of, what was it? A specter? We had to fight him twice. He was also kind of a dick. So, it wasn't that bad, but it's also important. Cosmos felt no remorse for killing Virgil and told Shion that she is a weapon. Shion was appalled at her actions. She has no emotions. Shion was unable to accept what Cosmos declared and escaped from the Voglinde with Alan in the escape pod. But she had no choice. Shion was rescued by space cargo vessel Elsa, met a boy named Chaos, lowercase c for some reason, who possessed strange powers. You don't get to use that much when you control them. Found out Shion and Chaos disintegrated a Gnosis just by touching it. Also, it managed to infiltrate the Elsa. Nobody asked how. She was surprised by his power while Chaos silently smiled at her. We'll learn more later, I guess. The captain of the ship, Matthews, accepted Cosmos' high-handed request and headed for a second mill shop with Shion and Alan. Meanwhile, the cyborg Ziggy was on lone mission on the asteroid Pleroma by the request of the Galaxy Federation's Contact Subcommittee to retrieve the kidnapped 100 series prototype Realian Momo from the UTEC organization. Momo was targeted by the UTEC commander Margulis due to secret document known as the Y data that was embedded into her subconscious domain by Joachim Mizrahi. You want to tell me who that is? I forgot. Ziggy was able to safely rescue her and escape Pleroma with a small vessel, but was pursued. I remember that too. They were in hyperspace. While on their way to second Milsha, the Elsa detected Ziggy and Momo, who were under attack. They destroyed UTech organization's auto tech and saved them. I didn't, the cutscene did. After conferring with Julie Mizrahi, who? They're not explaining who a lot of these secondary characters are. They're important. Ziggy and Momo stayed on board the Elsa to go to Second Milsha, because they had nowhere else to go. Later, the Elsa rendezvoused with the heavily armed ship Durandal that was investigating the UTech organization. Shion and the others met a boy named Junior, who was a member of the board of directors of the special foundation known as the Kukai Foundation. No explanation of what this is. Junior, with ties to the Second Milsha government, understood the situation surrounding Momo and invited them to stay at the Kukai Foundation. I guess they expect us to just read the database to remind ourselves what these things are. They get little respite at the colony owned by the Kukai Foundation, courtesy of Representative Director Gagnun Kukai. Margulis, who had been watching them, created a trap for the Foundation in order to obtain the Y data that lay dormant in Momo. There had to have been an easier way to accomplish that. What do I know? It's 4,000 years in the future. By Margulis' scheme, the Foundation was surrounded by a Federation fleet on the grounds of treason against the Foundation, or against the Federation. They were arrested and detained by the army, but they proved their innocence with the battle data recorded in Cosmos through a really complicated and overly long side quest that required you don't get to use her. Also, a bunch of innocent people get punched out because they had to sell the illusion. Their names are cleared, but we didn't get to actually see that. They were safely released from the army, but Margulis had already ordered possession of Momo. The man in charge, Albedo Piazzolla, was a URTV, a bioweapon created during the Milshan conflict 15 years ago, and only mentioned now. And a man obsessed with Junior, another URTV like him. Are they gonna mention the relationship between Albedo and Gagnun? They have the same voice. Albedo accepted Margulis' request and powered the Song of Nephilim, an invention of madness by Joachim Mizrahi in Milshan space. Still not going to tell us what this thing is. Second to Milsha and the Kukai Foundation were in danger from the swarm of Gnosis that appeared in Milsha space from the Song. Momo was kidnapped by Albedo and taken to the Song of Nephilim, where she stayed behind to treat the injured. I'm sure she had her reasons, but given her position, that was not very prudent of her. Hang on. I think something's wrong with the capture here. Maybe you'll be able to see it now. I have to change the color space because I'm looking in the preview. It looks like a lot of details are being lost. Junior was enraged. He'd find out that Momo had been taken. Shion used Cosmos' phase cannon to force the Song of Nephilim to appear in real space. They successfully entered it and went through a really annoying dungeon, saved Momo while cornering Albedo. However, Albedo managed to escape when a mysterious cloaked individual known as the Testament suddenly appeared before them. And we don't get to learn what the Testament is. Albedo had gone mad and brought the massive factory Proto-Merkaba into existence using the Y data fragments he acquired from Momo. Also a really bad dungeon. Albedo tried to destroy Second Milsha with Proto-Merkaba, which was powerful enough to take on the Gnosis. Shion and the others attempted to destroy Proto-Merkaba from the inside to stop its attack. I had to do this by doing the cheap tech. I'm going to do the cheap tech in this game because I'd have to do a lot of grinding otherwise, and I don't really care. They successfully destroyed the main reactor at its center, which had fused with a Gnosis, but after losing its power source, Proto-Merkaba started to slowly fall into Second Milsha. Albedo left the Junior and left. That's actually kind of what happened. Just left him. Cosmos attempted to dismantle Proto-Merkaba from the inside to stop it from devastating Second Milsha. She was successfully able to dismantle it, and Proto-Merkaba disintegrated into numerous fragments. Yeah, that happened. However, unable to get out of Second Milsha's gravitational field, the Elsa started to fall out of control as well. The Elsa was engulfed in the high temperature of the atmospheric plasma. You didn't bring a heat shield when you wanted to go into another planet. Come on, dudes. In order to save the Elsa, Cosmos exited the vessel to deploy her protective shield on the ship. Shion tried to stop her, but communication with her was cut off. Not very smart of her, because that was their only hope of survival. Although her body was burned by the frictional heat, Cosmos deployed the shield. As if responding to her powers, Chaos's fist started to glow. The two powers surrounded the Elsa as white wings. The Elsa emerged in the sunrise, and from the bridge, Shion saw Cosmos standing on the ship. And if you wanted any explanations for that ending, you had to play episode 2. I'm not gonna do that. TC 4753. The conflict that had broken out on Milsha had already spread its flames of war across the entire planet. To destroy the source of the conflict, the UTIC organization, and to capture the organization's founder, Joachim Mizrahi, the Galaxy Federation executed its third descent operation against the UTIC headquarters at Labyrinthos. So this is a prequel to episode 1. Also sent to neutralize the Zohar control system was the Federation's trump card, the URTVs, a Special Forces unit. Lieutenant General Helmer of the Galaxy Federation's Special Operation Forces felt there was a danger in allowing contact between the URTV bioweapon and the Zohar control device. He independently put into action a secret plan to protect the URTVs, of which we have one. With the cooperation of Vector's CEO Wilhelm. Who's Wilhelm again? Did we see him? I think we did. Helmer sent in a new model mobile weapon, the ES Asher, and entrusted its two pilots, Chaos and Kanan, with the task of reaching Labyrinthos. The ES Asher made it through the fighting and descended to the city streets, but at that same time, the UTIC organization, pushed to desperation, activated the Song of Nephilim. Was this before or after that happened the first time? The song sent the streets of Milsha into complete pandemonium. Kanan and Chaos found themselves under overwhelming attack from the Realians and Federation soldiers that had lost their minds. A single Federation AMWS came to their rescue. Its pilot was none other than Shion Uzuki's older brother, Captain Jin Uzuki of the Special Operations Military Intelligence Unit. We heard of him, but I don't think we ever saw him. Via a certain method, play the game to find out what, Jin had obtained information regarding the Milshan conflict and had been heading for Labyrinthos in order to analyze it. Learning that his objective was the same as Kanan and Chaos's, they traveled together to the Labyrinthos main terminal. Commander Margulis of the UTIC organization appeared before them. To settle the matters of the past that had bound them deeply together, Jin and Margulis crossed swords. Probably in a boss fight you're not able to win. Jin barely managed to fight off Margulis, but was badly wounded himself. Judging that he could not continue his mission, he entrusted the data he had obtained into Kanan's memory and bid them farewell. Later, the Berserk Zohar brought about a space-time anomaly that pulled Milsha into the abyss. Milsha was lost. Flashing forward 14 years from that event brings us to the present, TC 4767. Okay. So second Milsha is a replacement. After stopping the fall of the Proto-Merkaba, the Elsa landed safely on second Milsha. Shion, Jr. and the others temporarily split up to attend to their respective tasks. Shion headed into Vector's second R&D division to turn over Cosmos. Jr. and the others headed for the UMN Control Center to analyze the white data that slept within Momo. Finally, free from their previous danger, Jr. and the others relaxed, but the mobile weapon team led by Pellegri attacked Momo once more. To protect Momo, the group ran into the city, but the enemy forces attacked them without hesitation and their escape routes were cut off one by one. They were saved from their predicament by Kanan and the ES Asher. So they tried to go into civilian space thinking it would shield them. They forgot who they were fighting. They don't care. Meanwhile, Shion finished handing over Cosmos and was reunited with her brother in the city. She looks different here. Shion felt a mix of emotions upon unexpectedly seeing her brother again, and was unable to be honest about her feelings. The events of the Milshan conflict 14 years earlier had built a wall between them. I imagine it would. The next day, with the cooperation of the Durandal crew, analysis of the Y data began. As the representative of the contact subcommittee, Julie arrived at the control center in order to be present at Momo's analysis procedure. They had to make a big ceremony about this. Momo looks different here. Momo rejoiced at seeing Julie again, but Julie held a complex mix of emotions regarding Momo, who had been constructed in the image of her late daughter. Julie welcomed the arrival of Junior's group, but she was unable to hide her troubled feelings toward Momo, the Realian girl who viewed Julie as her mother. Yeah, she didn't mention that, but I don't think they ever met. The analysis procedure was expected to go smoothly, but a trap set by Albedo was triggered and the white data began to leak out. Hopefully they brought some mops. Julie and the others tried to prevent the exposure of the data, but their desperate attempts proved futile. Look at that, you can't unplug anything there. The white data continued to leak out. Observing the situation from the depths of her own consciousness, Momo shattered her own mind to sever the external link, stop the data flow, and protect Julie and Joachim's legacy. I don't remember why that was important, but I guess she had to pull the plug on herself. She can just do that. But her action had a great cost and all of Momo's functions shut down. She had to destroy herself and prevent a leak that would cause a lot of trouble for us somehow. Because the thing with episode 2 is that its gameplay was no good, but the story is important. And they're not explaining enough of it here. Why is it bad if their legacy is destroyed? Julie's desperate treatment barely managed to prevent Momo's complete shutdown, but her mind had been shattered and her consciousness will not return. Shion and Alan were at 2nd R&D Division when they received a message from Junior, telling them of Momo's dire situation. They hurried to the control center. Shion joined up with Junior and the others, and together they attempted a dive into Momo's subconscious domain to recover her mind. Same as they did with Cosmos. So they just repeated that gimmick. The world into which they dove turned out to be the memories of Sakura, the daughter of Joachim and Julie, after whom Momo had been modeled. I assume you had to fight her in the middle of there. In the world of Momo's subconscious domain, Junior re-experienced his memories of when he had been part of the URTV forces. His first meeting with Sakura, the days of training with Albedo and Nigredo. A flood of memories drove Junior's heart into greater and greater disarray. Messed with his stats, I'm sure. Finally, Albedo appeared before Junior and tormented him over his betrayal of his comrades. And that was the secret they couldn't tell us. Junior exploded with anger toward Albedo for hurting Momo and was unable to control his red dragon power. Didn't Shion do something like that in the first game? Seeing the two brothers, Junior and Albedo, fighting each other, their own flesh and blood, Momo began to resonate with Sakura's consciousness, which had been sleeping within Momo's own subconscious domain, and finally awoke. But that had in fact been Albedo's true objective. He got them good. With the awakening of Momo's subconscious, the Y data leaked out again, and Albedo finally obtained what he had sought after for so long. Exfiltration of Y data and tricking them into doing exactly what he wanted. With the Y data in hand, Albedo restored the passage to Old Milsha, unlocking the sealed away planet to accomplish his personal objective. What do you suppose his objective is? I have no idea. Because it can't just be to become God. That would be boring. Upon learning of the disturbance in Milshan space and the restoration of Old Milsha, the immigrant fleet as well as the Galaxy Federation government began invasion operations to recover original Zohar that laid on Milsha. I don't remember what they wanted Zohar for. I think there's just forbidden knowledge or something. Or probably, knowing how these games tend to go, someone at the very top of the organization or the government wants to bring back their dead wife or something. Because wasn't that the story of Xenogears? Whole bunch of complicated stuff happens, all in service of bringing back somebody from the dead. Milshan space was in disarray, filled with a multitude of hopes and ambitions. What a way to put it. People are fighting on there, in space. And the people don't get a say in that. To quell the chaos, second Milshan government representative Helmer commissioned the Kukai Foundation to guard the Zohar. Junior and the others accepted Helmer's request and, together with Jin and Kanan, put into action a plan to reach Old Milsha in the Elsa. Meanwhile, with the declaration of a state of emergency in Milshan space, Shion was called back to Vector's headquarters, the Damarung. Nephilim appeared before her once again. To fulfill her promise to Fabronia, Shion stole the spacecraft Dinah from the Damarung's hangar and headed for Milsha with Alan. She looks different. I don't like the way they changed the appearances. They should have just kept the old ones. even if they're justified. I don't like them. On their way to Milsha, Shion and Alan were suddenly attacked by unidentified mobile weapons and found themselves in a hopeless situation against their overwhelming power. To save Shion, Cosmos once again started up under her own will. Wait, she was missing the entire time? Oh yeah, she was turned in. Wonder what you were supposed to do without her then. With the power of Cosmos and the Dyna, Shion and Alan escaped their predicament and met up with the Elsa on its mission. The two groups joined forces. After landing on Milsha, the party fought off the Utic organization's persistent attacks and headed straight for Labyrinthos. So you gotta go back here. That sounds really annoying. Good thing I didn't play this. When they arrived at its core, they saw original Zohar behind them, as well as Yudo, its control system, with Febronia's sisters attached inside. The twisted forms of Cecily and Kathy were being kept alive as a mere part of the system. Shion reacted with shock at this sight. The leader of the immigrant fleet, Patriarch Sergius, appeared before them and declared that all of this was for the sake of Ormus's rule. No explanation of what this is. He then used the system to activate the Zohar. There was no way to stop the Zohar besides destroying the system, but that meant the death of Febronia's sisters. As Shion was overwhelmed with despair, the image of Febronia once again spoke gently to her. Do it, it's fine, I'm sure, she said. Everyone looks weird here. Shion understood Febronia's words and ordered Cosmos to destroy the system to free Febronia's sisters from their curse. But even destroying the system did not stop the Zohar, and the Patriarch brought about the revival of Proto-Omega. The Omega system appeared, destroying Milsha. The Galaxy Federation fleet was wiped out, completely helpless against Omega's overwhelming destructive power. To destroy this giant system, Shion and the others penetrated the Omega using the Elsa. The party faced off against the Patriarch in the center of Omega. Then Albedo appeared before them. Albedo tried to take the Zohar from the Patriarch, but he was defeated by Proto-Omega's overwhelming power and faded away into nothingness. We don't get the satisfaction of killing Albedo once and for all. Junior was filled with rage at seeing his other half killed before his eyes, but faced with the fearsome power that the Patriarch had obtained, could do nothing but watch. Junior needs to make up his mind of where his allegiances are. Albedo has done nothing but cause him trouble ever since they met. And now that the bad half is gone, he's free, right? The Patriarch laughed at them. Everyone keeps laughing at us. What did we ever do to them? Calling them nothing more than insects, and moved to destroy Second Milsha to demonstrate his godlike power. Suddenly, however, Proto-Omega shut down. The Testaments appeared before the bewildered Patriarch. To retrieve the Zohar from the Patriarch, the Testaments destroyed him, along with Proto-Omega. So we don't get to do that? Shion's group was confused as to the Testament's intent. The Testaments ignored the party completely and revived Albedo, allowing him to finally fulfill his wish of contacting Yudo. What does he hope to do with it? They brought him back. The space-time anomaly brought about by the contact of Albedo and Yudo swallowed up Milshan space and began to slowly spread out through the cosmos. To settle things with Albedo, Junior set out alone into the space-time anomaly. The sad conflict between brothers was resolved with the destruction of Albedo. Okay, he finally gets us. So that's why Junior was so mad. He wanted to be the one to kill him. The Kirschwassers gently nestled up to Albedo's lingering consciousness as it gradually dissipated. With his cherished desire fulfilled, Albedo faded away in satisfaction. Though it had only been for a brief moment, Junior had been able to touch his heart. He quietly looked on as Albedo, his brother, and his other half passed on. What was his goal again? He just wanted to touch this? The space-time anomaly receded. The original Zohar that had drifted at its center was swallowed by a giant Gnosis, Abel's Ark, and was once again lost. In his office aboard the Damarung, Wilhelm watched over the events. Chaos quietly but firmly made its intentions clear to Wilhelm. Hearing his words, Wilhelm merely smiled. That explains something, I guess. I can finally start the clock. Unlock special features for Episode 2 clear data. Do I get anything for Episode 1 clear data? That's not in this memory card anyway. Subs on. 47, 47. We're going back in the past again. Now, I don't know why we're doing anything or why anything is important. There is a quiz. It's the first chapter. Now, I know about certain things that happen in the plot much later, but I don't know the context. I also have heard that there's a way to get back the original costumes for the main characters, and I want them. I don't like the new ones. I think Shion was perfect in episode 1. I want that appearance back, even if it doesn't make sense in story. Oh, audio seems low. So this is the part where they had to cut away a lot of the planned storyline. They just wanted to finish the story up by any means necessary. Because this was supposed to be 6 games. They cut it down to 3. Because episode 2, people didn't like the gameplay. They just wanted to be done with it. By the time episode 3 was done, Monolith Soft was in low morale. So they left Namco. They ended up making Xenoblade, but less said about that, the better.
Looks like things are going smoothly.
Moist. More testaments.
You're as friendly as ever. Well, you sure are pulling out the big guns.
Also, in episode 2, they changed the English dub cast. They brought them all back for episode 3. So there won't be any discontinuities of how anybody sounded.
Do we really need this thing?
The space-time anomaly 15 years ago took place in an incomplete fashion. We must correct the errors.
Why?
So, you knew all along, huh? You're one scary guy. I bet you can't wait to see the look on her face when she finally knows everything. So, this is our princess? She smells good. I've fallen in love already.
So these things have a sense of smell. Is that important to know? Bet you it smells like cinnamon. So that part was in engine. Now this part's cutscene because of the scenery.
Shion, 3 more interceptors just appeared out of nowhere.
Then concentrate on supporting me instead of making excuses.
You two make a fine pair.
Dogtooth.
3 at 7 o'clock. You got it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. I had to look something up. I had to confirm something.
That was incredible, Kanan. The way you maneuvered that Ames was unbelievable.
We don't have time for that kind of thing, Miyuki. Has anything come up on the scanner yet?
I hope you understand that what we're after poses a considerable threat to Vector. I'd appreciate you taking the situation more seriously.
Exactly. I don't care if you get yourself killed. Just don't take us down with you.
All right, fine. Why is everyone picking on me?
Well, is this it, Miyuki?
So, at the beginning it asked me for episode 2 clear data. Apparently I want it, so I'm actually gonna start over. I need to, access my memory card. And we can skip the cutscenes. So it'll be fine. I need a few minutes. I need to get some episode 2 clear data and start the game over. But I had to go find some first. Hang on. Okay, I picked out some completed save files. I'm gonna just start the clock over and skip the cutscenes. Yes. Wait, that's all I get? Thought there'd be more. Either way, it's what I wanted. Skip the first few cutscenes. Good thing we can skip all the in-engine stuff and the FMV we're allowed to skip.
Well, is this it, Miyuki?
Confirming coordinates. Yep, perfect. No doubt about it. This is Vector's S-line division.
Then the top secret data we want is just ahead.
I'll handle backup. You three take care of the rest.
You're not gonna help, Doctus?
Don't depend on others to do everything for you.
Usus magister est optimus.
Yeah, sure.
Hurry. I want to be as far from here as possible when our pursuit arrives.
I know.
I should have known earlier. I need episode 2 clear data. Save point. Tell me everything I need to know about these guys. On loan. Popular name for the Gnosis attacks brought about half a year ago. We still don't know why anything is happening as of episode 2. Okay. After its resolution, Cosmo's project was halted and Shion decided to leave Vector. That's why she looks different. I don't care. PBS. This is a pretty decent database. It has hyperlinks. You can't click them by accident since you have to open up links manually. And it's faster to access than it was in episode 1. Because they know people who would be into this would care about lore. Send the rest to you after this mission is over. Okay. I didn't manage to get 100% lore. Weird font. Okay, so... do I have anything good? There's music. There's actually music in this game! Special armor that changes character model and also improves my break limit, whatever that is. Necklace, bracelet, ring. Weird accessories. Extra characters can't be changed. Do I at least get to look at my model? No. What about you? You have anything? Formations? No items. Only one ether between all of us. Okay. Save points. And these will all recover HP and EP. Okay, save. They had the good sense to at least make the original costume an option. Good thing, because I don't like the new one. Main reason I don't like the new one is because I thought the old one was fine. It just feels like a needless change, and that annoys me. I mean, it's for story reasons, but still. Okay, so how do I break this thing? You're just gonna... How did she do it originally? With the bracelet thing, right? Like in Star Ocean 3. Okay, she is actually... Wish she'd kick it like she does in Melee. That'd be funnier. Can't jump, can't run, can't rotate the camera. This is just Star Ocean 3. What's this? I don't like it. 1R1, not the D-pad. Okay, puzzles. Oh. Okay. Destroying it will somehow make it move. Shouldn't be too complicated then. Kinda wish I could do this without breaking it. What's this? Oh, money. And it's G's. In the... What is it, 48th century? These things again. And Shion knows what's what. She's been through this before. Oh well. Gotta find a key far, far away from this door and remember to come back to it. Actually, am I able to... Locations? Occasionally, an item or enemy will appear after destroying an object. You deal with it. They exist throughout the universe. Most doors are red, but there's gold ones. There's prizes. And they're not gonna tell me where they all are, like the first game did. Come on, dudes. Segment address 8. Oh, okay. End of episode 2 to the present. Let's just read this. After years since the destruction of the planet Mostra was brought about by the Ormuz Patriarch Sergius. Oh, that's long. I would be reading this if I weren't streaming it, but... Okay, I guess we gotta read the ending of this. To uncover Grimoire's true nature and rescue the captured girl, Shion resolved to break into a region of the UMN that was under special Vector control, because this wasn't in the summary. With the help of Scientia, Jean's group, and the girl herself, the incident finally drew to a close. Learning of Vector and her father's involvement in the incident weighed heavily on Shion's heart. Unable to endure her emotions any longer, she left Vector, and that's why she looks different. Steal the uniform, though. That's what I would do. Not like they'll want it back. I'll read it at some point. This is the internet. I get a better look up close? No. Feels like she's moving faster than she did in episode 1, but it might be only me. Chain reactions, that's gonna figure later. I hope I don't walk into a cutscene before I explore everything, because I don't know if I'll be able to come back here. Let's go back. Can't rotate the camera, so you just have to guess. So what's in here? Different area, but oh, this is how they're doing it? Oh, wait. Hang on, I missed the first step. All the ways they could have done this. Yes. That's wrong. Red, white, green, blue. You have to just wait for the things, that's really annoying. The last one breaks for you. What do I win? Okay, before that... Oh, the prices. We just looped around, okay. I think I wouldn't run that way then. It does let me take confronting, that's nice. So I don't stumble into something I don't want to. Said guard systems, that means battles. So I guess the ES is supposed to be AGWS because those weren't planned out very well in the first game. Destroy it. Can I get initiative? No.
It'll only take 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast. Okay, that's the same. Attack. Special. So there's no so we're not doing the whole not doing the EP deal anymore? She's actually doing stuff.
Not a challenge.
Starts at level 4. They simplified the battle system. I want that. You only take one action. What am I getting? Cure and allies decreased ability. So that repairs debuffs. Using boost increases number of turns. Got our grind specials. If you finish off an enemy with a special attack, a finish strike occurs. You can get 50% more experience, skill points, and money. Okay. She gets nothing because she sucks. Everything's faster, I like that. I'm an ex-employee going inside high clearance area. This won't have any consequences immediately. I can see the dungeon design hasn't changed much from episode 1 though. But open it from the front. So a whole bunch of crap happened in episode 2 and it left Shion abandoning everything she worked for.
It'll only take 3 minutes.
Okay, back attacks. So we do get initiative. Enemy action delayed by 1 turn and you get more crits. And same to you. Let's see. Plus 2 boosts. Enemy get the boost too. I assume only bosses will get a chance to do that.
Don't underestimate me!
No problem.
It's a tech we won't get to use for long. Why does it look like this? There's nobody here. Like, do employees walk through this area? I don't know why, but this specific screen's reminding me of the end of Tales of Vesperia. Maybe Monolith Soft was talking to the Tales people during this time. They did warn us about this. Go with the special for bonuses. Okay. I guess it's fine. She's talking in terms of mechanics because she's been through this twice before. And decided to get away from it all the second time. Update file 01. I want to know what this is. Secret data. You know, tell us what update file 01 is?
Here we go!
Not a challenge.
I gotta check something. Skill line. There was a skill tree in the first game. I need to see what it is in the second. And the third. Tech. Abilities. It would be fun if you fight without weapon. Huh? What's that about? Holding LT forces bulking. I guess destroying larger objects is slower? I missed this. Wait, how do I open this? Oh, there you open it. This is where I came in. Hang on. Where was I supposed to go next? They had us backtrack. How do I go over there? Okay. They're just giving us the runaround to demonstrate the structure of the dungeons in this game, I guess. I'll do more backtracking if you want some prizes that are probably not going to amount to much in the long term, but still, it's there. I was expecting them to put another one earlier. Use specials? Oh, right. Okay.
Not a challenge!
That's a shortcut. That's nice of them. I have to go out of my way to get the revive item, so I don't have one yet. Though I don't know if this is going to bring characters back to the 1 HP at the end of a fight. I didn't mention that. No save point here. Okay.
Here we go!
Preempted. Also, you get free boosts for doing this.
Okay, good job!
How are you using it again? Only set one. Only carry 10. Why am I not able to use it?
It'll only take 3 minutes.
Can I recover a trap that's been placed?
Okay, good.
Locked. It's got an area of effect to it.
Maximum output!
Second Milsha main server room ahead. Access to the main server is currently restricted. All security must be disengaged in order to log in.
They voiced this.
Secondary security must be disengaged first in order to disengage primary security. Disengaging secondary security.
The security is just not instantaneous until it's turned off.
Disengaging secondary security. primary security.
I want to save first.
Logging in to the main server.
Hopefully all of it. Don't worry about that later, just exfiltrate the top secret information.
Miyuki, keep watch. Kanan, please start the data backup.
I'm already on it. Don't screw up, now that we've made it this far.
I know. But will this really expose Vector's crimes?
Miyuki, do you understand what this UMN really is?
It's a wide area network system or something, right?
A wide area information network system with non-local connections. Its characteristics enable warp travel and light speed communication.
An exemplary answer. But do you think that's really all there is to it?
What do you mean?
A wide area network that connects our star cluster. But who built it and when? Who established the gate jump columns?
It's in the database, I'm sure.
For that matter, what division of Vector even handles the base theory development?
It's,
Exactly. No one knows, because no one established it or built it. It was already there. We just use it as if we invented it.
That's nothing more than your own conjecture. I'll give you credit for your vivid imagination, but you have no proof.
He's right. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions?
I hope so. If I'm wrong, everyone can live in peace. But we need to make sure. We need to know what they intend to accomplish with the UMN. What their ultimate goal is.
Huh? Shion, there's something weird.
Something? I've told you time and again to make precise reports.
Well, there's a strange fluctuation in the particle flow. It started about 300 seconds ago. Looks like a fractal pattern. I think someone or something's trying to interfere with us.
Is it a pursuit craft or the cyber surveillance system?
No. There hasn't been any physical contact from macrophages. And there's no sign that our jamming of the surveillance network has been broken. It's like someone's watching. No, studying us.
Studying us? Who? Why?
There's no way for me to tell.
How's that data coming?
Just a little more.
Hurry! It's dangerous to stay here much longer.
Shion, I think it's a little too late for that now.
That's your security system?
Shion, take care of the rest.
I was wondering what that was. If you're stunned, you lose 2 turns. No acting, no boosting, no guarding. And also, you'll get critted. Some enemies Specifically target characters near death. That sucks. They may move freely, attack low HP, attack stun, attack healers. Using heat to convince him to attack somebody else. Okay. What's Xenosaga doing in here? So, can we do anything to repair the stun? Or do we just gotta live with it? I like how fast all this is. It didn't stun. But it auto targets the character who needs it most, which is nice. Text and ethos are different. That's why. This is 2 turns. Bricks must really suck then. Or crits. Better work. Didn't kill. That sucks. Maybe more meters then. Mistimed it. Should have analyzed it. It's early, it won't matter that much, but it's gonna suck the more times I fail to do the boosting. There's more. What are Gnosis is doing inside Vector?
Getting out of here. Realian,
My name's Kanan. You should remember that by now.
Sorry, didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't waste brain power on trivial things.
This is gonna be a little bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wait, what? Shion?
Long way. Is that me?
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot! I'm a hostage!
Miyuki! Hurry up, disconnect now!
Doesn't look right without their glasses.
That one was a little too close for comfort.
I'm confused. Why she look like this?
Are you alright, Shion? Whoa, you look pretty sexy.
Miyuki, you're starting to sound like a dirty old man.
So,
Well, we completed our mission.
Although someone made it more complicated than it should have been.
Oh, come on, Shion. I promise it won't happen again.
Anyway, how's the data? Don't tell me we lost it in the end.
It's fine. The backup completed with .002 nanoseconds to spare.
Good.
Not bad. Former chief of Vector's first division. You and your brother are both good.
The translation method was sloppy and a bit lagging, but thanks to you, we made it.
I'm going to start analyzing the backed up data. I'll let you know if I find anything, along with that other thing you asked.
Thanks.
Start the data transfer, Realian.
It's Kanan. You seem to have a defect in your memory.
Errare humanum est.
Shion, you aren't mad, are you?
she's always mad, so,
No, everything turned out all right. I don't make a habit of fussing over details.
Oh, good.
No, it's not good. I'm sending you text on basic structure later, and I want you to answer them.
Aw,
There's-
again?
there's the quiz.
Your method is unable to adapt to the language because you skipped the basics during assembly.
Yes, ma'am. Shion, is what we are doing really okay?
You're asking me now? You're the one who demanded we let you help.
I mean, well, what we're doing is a crime.
Yes, but that was before the Gnosis terrorism. We know that the Gnosis phenomenon is symbiotically linked to the UMN. So the UMN, as it stands now, is dangerous. Just like Doc 2 said, Gnosis may not have been called by Professor Mizrahi and the UTIC organization or even the immigrant fleet, but rather Vector, the constructor of the UMN. If that's true, there may be an ulterior motive in Cosmos' development as well.
Is that why you're having Scientia investigate the Miltian conflict? Because your father might have been involved?
I don't know for certain, but I think someone has to do something, and I don't want Cosmos to suffer.
Shion, you still can't forget about her? You quit the company without any hesitation, so I thought you'd be over it by now.
It takes a lot of courage to renounce everything you've worked for.
Anyway, if there's any developments over here, I'll let you know.
Right. But be careful. You're in more danger than the rest of us since you are where you are.
Oh, Shion, stop trying to scare me.
So, where are we? Why do we look like this?
Nephilim, you're still...
Still doing this to
That's
us.
happening a lot lately. I wonder if I'm just worn out.
They're gonna... Right, just this once. Hello. Yeah. Gotta keep the gimmick. Also, I didn't recover any health. What's the save point? I thought I saw a save point over there. Am I mistaken? Didn't I see a save point earlier? Natives. Ask them what's what. Incoming mail on someone's computer. We're just gonna read it. Before that, I want to save. Money inside there somehow. And this is happening just by touching it. I'm not pressing circle to look at this.
I guess it's been a while, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Also, I guess this is our hideout.
Actually, this is pretty difficult to tell you, but
2 whole games. You still haven't said what you needed to say.
at a staff meeting a few days ago, they officially decided to cancel First Division's Cosmos development project. Actually, it's being transferred to the military, so the project itself isn't going away. But the military is going to oversee the development of a new model.
And we're going to have to kill it with the old one. That's how these stories always go.
So the Cosmos unit development will come to a close at the end of this month. Togashi and I have the misfortune of being transferred to the military along with it. The decision was sudden, so we're all scrambling to organize the data we've accumulated. Though all of us are pretty down since you've left. So, now I'm on 5th Jerusalem, where the project is being transferred to.
They made 5 of those? Did they ever find the first one that got lost?
Would you like to come and visit us? Everyone misses you. I'm sure even Cosmos. Well, she's antisocial as usual, so I don't know what she thinks, but I bet she misses you too. I'll await your answer. I hope to see you soon, Chief. Our flower of First Division.
Well, he's certainly learned how to talk smoothly. I can't believe it's been 6 months already.
So he's been basically doing like... So you've been trying to steal data on the group that you left? You like philanthropy in Metal Gear Solid 2. Hello, Running Wild
Chief,
Vigil.
wait, calm down. Please, tell me why...
Weren't you listening to what I just said?
I was listening. I heard what you said, but what do you mean you're quitting?
This is the ending of episode 2, I guess.
Upper management has yet to make a decision.
I can't just stay on as chief like nothing happened after causing an incident like that.
You mean the Gnosis terrorism, right? It was that Grimoire guy who caused it. There's no reason for you to take responsibility for it. You haven't been accused of anything yet. You don't have to resign.
Yet. It's gonna happen, though. It's gonna be real hard to, get away from the responsibility of it in this position.
Cosmos will be sealed and placed under observation, and I'm responsible for it.
Also, at some point she lost her glasses and never got them back. Just
it may
doesn't
be
look right.
irresponsible to leave in the middle of development, but I can't stay at Vector.
She's only being sealed temporarily, and... Wait, Chief!
Alan, please take care of Cosmos and everyone.
Please, give it a second thought.
I'm sorry.
Chief.
Also, I borrowed someone's clear data from episode 2 to get the save
A
bonuses.
female form?
Like keeping, like, stealing the Vector uniform even though she left.
Yes.
I didn't want to
Since
play the game
ancient
without it.
times, women always healed people's hearts and granted them hope.
But there have been a lot of men who were healers, too.
those are
Historical
glasses
records
now.
have always been compiled from a male point of view. And besides, men are creatures capable of nothing but destruction and conquest.
Yeah, that's not true. They can do
It's
some other
important
stuff.
to choose a female form when it's going to be a creator or protector.
That's a really flimsy justification for that, but sure.
Did
I'm
I
not in
say
charge.
something strange?
No, it's just funny to see you with a gentle expression while you lecture with such intensity.
Really?
Why did you decide to make Cosmos, Kevin? Is it to protect humanity?
Well, it's true that Gnosis are a grave threat to mankind's existence. So wanting to protect people from that threat is part of it. But more than that, there's something much stronger inside me.
Also, no auto-advancing
Stronger?
text. This is 2006.
Everything exists for a reason. If the Gnosis represents a truth we haven't known before, then I want to know what that is.
The truth about Gnosis.
I think that may actually be the shortcut to saving this universe.
I know you can do it, Kevin. You'll build Cosmos, and you'll find that meaning.
And then you'll die. As far as I'm aware, he's not alive right now.
So, they've canceled the project. It's my fault. Kevin would be sad. Everything is unfinished. I'm sure even Cosmos won't be satisfied.
So,
No, I'm the one who's not satisfied.
a bunch of crap happened in episode 2 and Shion decided she's had enough and quit. And 6 months later, she's paying for it.
I can't
This
go
is-
on leaving things unfinished like this.
She's, decided to be philanthropy and trying to expose Vector.
I have to go see Cosmos.
But the battle system seems to be simplified. There's no more EP. You get 1 action per turn. And you can boost after building up enough meter. But so can the enemy.
It appears part of the S-Line division data leaked.
It's her handiwork. It seems she's working very hard.
The leak includes information about that program.
It doesn't matter. They have little power. Actually, it's all rather endearing. They think their cage is the entire world, and they believe they can change it. Let's just watch over them for a while. But enough of that. How did things go at Renlu's chateau? Is everything ready?
Everything is proceeding as planned. The transport to 5th Jerusalem is complete. We're ready for the Zohar project demonstration. Do you intend to leave that location as is?
Yes. Ormus needs a sign that they can see with their own eyes. As long as they have their proof, they will continue to sacrifice themselves to protect their idol. For that is the source of their hope. There isn't much time left for her as well. Contact with Cosmos has taken its toll on her. You must succeed this time.
I understand. I will tend to her myself.
So I need to learn what the what the broken tech
She
is.
emits good wavelength, just as you said.
What?
Thank you.
Save the game?
You asking me now? Also, there's some stats there. Oh yeah. They did that originally, but they voiced it this time. End of prologue. I can go check something real quick. Chapter 1, I guess.
This is awful.
Yes, this battle resulted in the destruction of the 87th Division fleet. Now the Mictum system has, for all practical purposes, fallen under Ormus control.
And so, history repeats itself. It's the exact same situation as 100 years ago.
As long as people have self-preservation instincts, there will always be conflicts. The consciousness that makes us who we are is an inseparable part of life. Only death awaits people who abandon their human nature.
So everything is dictated by the laws of nature? That does sound like you, Helmer. But even that is in danger of being destroyed by the Gnosis, if things continue on like this.
That's what the Zoha project is for. I hear that the tactical warship Merkaba is already complete.
We destroyed the prototype.
According to the remaining fragments of the Y data, the Merkaba, just like the Proto-Merkaba, is a device that existed since ancient times.
Ancient relative to them means 1,000 years ago?
And Dimitri decided to turn it into a weapon. When Albedo obtained the Y data from Momo's subconscious domain, Dimitri obtained it as well by some unknown method.
That
Copied their
bastard
notes.
Dimitri. Who would have thought he would use Joachim's dark relics? This must be hard on you.
I'm more worried about how Momo would feel if she learned about this. I can't bear to see her sad.
You're a good mother.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm sorry, but I will need you to keep an eye on Dimitri a little while longer.
Isn't this sort of job your specialty?
Perhaps in the past. Now I'm the Miltian representative. I can't make any moves out in the open. Just restraining the Salvatore faction in Parliament keeps my hands full.
You have my sympathy. Farewell.
Are you busy?
Kanan. No, it's fine. Have you found any information about the object?
This is what it looks like under the UMN resonating telescope at maximum magnification. According to the information we obtained unofficially from Vector, this object is called Rennes-le-Château. There's no way to prove this, but apparently it's a landmass that belonged to Lost Jerusalem.
Even if, as you say, this is in fact a relic of Lost Jerusalem, why has it appeared now?
There is also a record of an unusual number of Gnosis appearing in that region of space. Ormus appears interested in it as well. There's likely to be some connection. The only way to obtain more data on it is to make direct contact with the target.
It would be nice if there was a way to pause the cutscene and access the database in the middle of the cutscene. Because I'm going to have to do that afterward. I forget what Lost Jerusalem is. I think it's original
What do you
Earth.
propose about assembling an expedition team?
I need to be sure.
I've already commissioned the Kukai Foundation. This isn't public due to the number of Ormus members in the military and parliament.
A wise decision.
Was Shion doing well?
Yes, she seemed fine. Though I'm not sure if I approve of her new associates.
Scientia. Their technical skills are impressive. Vector has been acting suspiciously since the Gnosis terrorism. We'll use anything we can in order to find the truth, even outlaws. Please continue your investigation on the UMN. It must be difficult for you since you were born at Vector, but there's no one else I can ask.
I'm currently under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government. And I've also received orders from Representative Helmer to cooperate with you. Do not worry about me.
Thank you.
So everyone has their reasons to suspect Vector is up to something. Wish I had any idea what it might be. They're still using 100 series to run the ship.
Have their hands full dealing with Ormus, and we can't ignore a request from committee member Mizrahi.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're getting bored anyway. It'll be a nice change of pace, right?
That's right.
It's unofficial, but we have information that an Ormus fleet is headed there as well.
Either there's something there that Ormus needs, or maybe...
Just because we don't know what it is, doesn't mean they don't.
Either way, if we make direct contact, we're sure to find out something, right?
I envy your attitude. But I wish you'd think a little more about my position.
Oh well, that's the little master for ya.
The matter is surrounded by sensitive political issues. If I could, I'd go with you. But I can't leave 5th Jerusalem for a while. Take care of the place while I'm gone, you two. If he gives you any trouble, don't hesitate to scold him.
You got it.
Understood.
Just realized something.
Like he really envies me. He's dumped all the hard stuff on us.
The two navigators here vaguely resemble Lair and Palette from Mega Man X8. I was wondering why they look familiar.
Little Master, are you really gonna be okay with just the Elsa?
It's just the hair.
Wouldn't it be a good idea for us to go too?
Don't worry. It's just gonna be a reconnaissance, so Elsa's small size is better suited. Just keep the Durandal in the back for support. Anyway, we've got ESs. There's nothing to worry about.
Little Master, I don't mean to dampen your enthusiasm, but large-scale Gnosis appearances have been detected in that region of space. Please take appropriate caution.
I know. We're almost there. I'll contact you later.
Margulis, I've put Richard and Herman in charge of dealing with the Federation fleet moving towards Renlu Chateau.
They seem to be highly compatible with the vessels of Anima.
Yes. The Federation will be unable to offer any real resistance against ES craft. This should keep them quiet for a while. What's wrong? You're not yourself. Are you feeling sentimental after returning to our homeland?
Pellegrin, what do you see before you? Mictum, the mummified world that spreads before our eyes. This is what is left of the birthplace of Ormus.
A world destroyed 18 years ago. By Federation barbarians who foolishly unleashed the Zohar.
Yes, it is our homeland, wiped from the records, in order to cover up the Federation's mistakes.
But why are we here now? What lies on this world ruled by death and Gnosis? Isn't our goal to return to Lost Jerusalem?
Everything is the will of Lord Heinlein. It is not for us to know. He has stated that this world will rise again. Then it must mean that it will. Already Rennes le Chateau has returned.
The holy land of Rennes le Chateau? Our cradle, which once existed on Lost Jerusalem. Where our blessed saint sleeps.
If the reappearance of the tomb heralds the revival of our homeland, then we must protect our holy land at all costs.
Reporting, sir. A Kukai Foundation vessel is approaching the region in question. It appears to be a Lohengrin-class freighter.
Helmer's dogs.
Time they made a move.
Perhaps I'll meet him again. Prepare the Prodigium for launch. We're going to Rennes le Chateau.
I'm gonna guess this tomb is where Jesus is buried. I already know Jesus Christ is a character in this game. I just don't know what extent. That's not the kind of thing you can. It's not the kind of detail you can keep to yourself after you learn about it. Okay, so the bad guys are out for revenge because Federation messed them up good.
This thing is pretty big.
More like an asteroid than a rock formation.
It's 70 kilometers in diameter. Unable to determine mass due to abnormal gravitational fields.
Still, these values seem to be rather unusual. I didn't think anything this size could cause such a gravitational disturbance.
Gravity roughly 1 g around the object. But that seems rather strange. Wait, what is this?
Whoa! Looks like a large portion of land from somewhere.
It could even be the remains of a destructed planet.
No. The shape of the underside looks too uniform for that. It appears to have been artificially cut away from its original mass.
Multiple unidentified craft are approaching.
Tony!
Damn it! Is that Ormus? It's nice of them to greet us.
So these guys have been continuing whatever it was they were doing. Shion decided to quit. Abandon them all.
Continue your approach to the island to collect data. We can handle these guys ourselves.
Little master! Now wait
same head as before.
By ourselves? No way in hell. We don't get any hazard pay.
I'll give you guys a damn escort. Now go do what you're paid to do.
Oh, we have to do this, okay. ES battles. There's 6 enemies. Attack consecutively as long as you have EN left. Okay. Recover some HP and guard. Wait, do I not get to choose targets? I don't even know who I am. So we're fighting in space now. I don't think we ever did before. That's something. Okay, that's why. I have to choose my target first and then attack. Same as before, no music for winning.
How's the Elsa?
It's safe. It's gathering data at coordinates KZ255, Y724.
Okay. Momo and Jin, you go guard the Elsa.
Right.
Roger.
Junior, enemy reinforcements.
They don't know when to give up. How many are there this time?
Just one. And it's after the Elsa.
You're on the way. What? Be gone! Well, well. Your inexperience is beginning to show.
Is that a new model? Momo, stay back! I'll take him down. What?
A black ES. Its agility.
The swordsmanship. Uzuki.
I thought that was you, Colonel. This location must mean a great deal, due to the fact that you've come all this way here to join us.
And what if it does? It's not a phenomenon you can handle, and you'll never understand its meaning. I'm going to send you and your ESs right to your grave.
Prepare to become space dust. Okay, are we meant to win this? I guess we are. Yes, Qatar, recover vessels of Anima. Use one special attack and also uses less meter.
Let's see how far my blades will go against you. show you the difference between me and you.
I just gotta keep mashing till I build me there. I guess I only get one.
Don't make me laugh. Is that the extent of your power?
It's 2 turns. How long does this last for? Pretty good damage for that. Go on, oh, 3 turn. Oh, that's for 2 turns. Need the experience. Do I get better items for finished strike?
Colonel, what is Ormus so concerned about? What lies asleep in this place?
I have nothing else to say to you. You should be ashamed of your ignorance. Now it's time for you to die.
What's this?
What? Momo, what's happening?
It's a space-time transfer. An anomaly has manifested around the landmass. Imaginary number values increasing. The phenomenon's surface is rotating in reverse phase.
Jin, you have to get out of here now!
Did time start flowing reversely while we were busy with this?
You won't get away from me that easily. Uzuki?
Listen to it.
Do not interfere!
Captain!
Hurry! You must escape!
They headed for the Holy Land.
That's your fault, man.
Let them go, Margulis.
But Your Eminence, how can you say that? The blessed saint sleeps in that land.
She is already in our possession. Even if they were able to reach the place, there would be nothing for them to find there.
Okay.
What was that? Don't tell me you have already acted.
Yes. I have a new task for you. Return at once. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Come back here, you bastard!
Uzuki, unfortunately, we'll have to settle this later. In the meantime, I want you to concentrate on saving your friends. You have got to think of something to help them out at this point. That is, if there is a way to help save their poor souls.
Why is he caring about our safety?
Colonel.
Hurry up and reverse the thrusters.
This guy's still here?
The surface is nasty. It'll grind the ship to dust.
Tony!
Ah! This ain't happening. This ain't happening. Damn it, the logical drive is shot. We don't have any power. It's no good. It won't hold. We're gonna crash. Brace yourselves!
Mary, can you locate the Elsa's position?
We're on it. Wait a sec. How are we? Did you trace it?
IFF lost, unable to determine the Elsa's location.
Were they shot down?
No way. Besides, we didn't detect any explosions.
Regardless of what happened, we won't be able to learn any more from here. Let's hurry to Little Master's location.
Yeah. Hear that, Little Master? Wait just a little bit.
Yeah, gotcha. Please hurry. Jin, how's it look over there?
I'm afraid the Rubens sensors won't be able to show us anymore. We'll have to wait for the Durandal's arrival.
Damn it. Just be okay, guys.
Save the game?
Pretty short chapter. That's what happened in episode 1. It just jumps back and forth between groups of characters. It's just asking us to trust it.
One year has now passed since the battle in Old Miltian space. Ever since the Zohar was swallowed up by the giant Gnosis, the Gnosis phenomenon has increased in frequency, and the people are now constantly exposed to its threat. Yet, despite the large number of star systems that have been destroyed by the Gnosis, people continue to resist, refusing to cooperate with each other, and engaging in one pointless conflict after another. I found myself full of questions. I wanted to know more about the immigrant fleet, the organization that was behind the Miltian conflict, as well as the words that were spoken by the Patriarch Sergius. He said that the Ormus are the rightful possessors of the Zohar, so I began to investigate. I wanted to know more about the relationship between the Miltian conflict and the Zohar on my own. 6 months ago, I encountered a group of people called Scientia. I was able to obtain their aid as I found myself becoming more and more involved in an incident that revolved around a mysterious program called Lemigeton. It turned out to be a Zohar control program, which was developed during the Lost Jerusalem era. Its creator, Grimoire, continued to wander the UMN as a mental entity in search of a being. He was searching for Nephilim, the girl in the white dress that has appeared before me countless times. The existence of an organization controlling Grimoire from the shadows came to light. Vector's Special Technology Advancement Division. This department, jointly managed by the government and private industry,
had been wiped from the records. But there was no doubt. It had been created by the organization I worked for. Vector also had contact with the UTIC organization, and the UTIC organization was connected with Ormus. But the evidence was concealed, and the truth had been buried away into the darkness. Everything except for one fact. I found out the name of the individual who was in the lead position at that time in the management office. When I saw the name, Suo Uzuki, I felt nothing. No surprise, no sadness, and no anger. To be honest, I felt nothing at all. Somewhere in my heart, I think that I must have expected it. All I could feel was a sense of resignation, knowing that the inevitable had finally come to pass. And I decided to quit my job at Vector. The friends I made there, and Cosmos, were the only bonds I had linking me to Kevin. But I couldn't stand being there any longer. Maybe I did it to atone for all of the victims. Maybe it was to strike back at my late father, who had abandoned my mother. No, it wasn't for either of those reasons. It was probably that
Only now we see the title card. Won't be able to finish that thought until a lot later. But she didn't want to be involved with a bunch of people dying. And she looks like this now.
Let's see. I'm supposed to meet him at the hotel. There's still some time. I think I'll look around the city.
I'm not putting up with that. Okay, I need to do some... read the database. I'm trying to remind myself to some stuff. File? Remind me what 5th Jerusalem is. Central planet of the Federation. Jerusalem is the city of peace. It's the Earth. I just had to be sure. Remind me what Ormus is. General term for the religious order that unites the immigrant fleet. That's all you're gonna tell us about this? One of the space fleets that escaped Earth when Lost Jerusalem disappeared. During an extended period of nomadic existence, the scope expanded and split apart, and each splinter fleet emigrated somewhere. I like that there's a summary. That's a good detail, so we can be sure what it is we're looking at. Unknown territory intervening in creation organization. Aiming to rule the galaxy through command of the Zohar. How well did that work out for you? Is Grimoire a boss? He's dead. Denied all connection to Gnosis terrorism. Right, I'm using clear data to have her Vector uniform back. She stole it. Try pressing the square button. Square to talk to people, but only if they have something to say. Kinda like that. Wondering about something. The step sound just sounds like tennis balls. Text is kind of small here. The text is scaled, it shouldn't be. That thing, you're not gonna tell us more about that thing? It takes 4 hours. Kind of a thing how we play 2 games back to back that involve space elevators.
Where am I?
Good question. You're in the guts dimension.
Get away. Stop. Stay back. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't touch me. Stop it. Don't talk to me. I refuse to acknowledge you. Stop talking to me. Stop it. I won't do what you want. Voodoo.
Oh, he's lost.
Yuriev? Dr. Yuriev.
Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know anything about him.
Is something wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I'm just having some trouble getting along with my son. I'm fine. Please continue.
Yes, sir. Currently the operational experiments are underway in the research ward. And the doctor wishes to give you a report.
I see. Accompany me, Citrine.
Yes, sir.
So, you finally decided to come listen to me, Dmitri Yuriev.
I see you're as unfriendly as ever, Sellers. I don't have much time. Just tell me the results.
You're as bad as Margulis. You commanders are so inflexible. Anyway, the startup experiment has already succeeded. The problem is...
What?
Look at these
Let him talk.
values.
The pulse from the temporal lobe is unstable. Perhaps there's a problem in the link with the pilot.
This is based on the prototype recovered from the ruins of Milsha. It was originally calibrated for an Ormus priest, so these results are unsurprising.
How did we not hear about Ormus at all in episode 1?
Same as the power supply. It was designed to match the original Zohar. Currently, we're operating it using the spare emulator unit I constructed. But because of it, the output is unstable, and the link with the pilot is poor.
Are you saying it won't run?
Exactly the opposite. It generates too much power, and we're unable to stop it.
Over voltage. Yeah, that'll cause that.
Federation's technicians are no fools, but Ormus is much more experienced in regards to this. If we at least had Vector participating, the outcome might have been a little different. Why did you remove them from the project?
The Lemageton incident. I'm sure you're aware they were involved in it. I don't know what he's scheming, but I can't allow him to gain top-secret information.
What about the alternative you're using in place of Cosmos? Have you determined its origin? It may be another Vector plot.
I have people working on that now. Even if it was, it's still just an anti-Gnosis weapon. We'll just use it for our own purpose. Now, give me an update on the Macabre.
No visible problems with that thing. We've already completed the final calibration. Thanks to the Y data you brought.
Did I hurt your pride?
Take that how you like, but I hope you appreciate my work. I painfully reconstructed it by putting the fragments together. It would almost have been faster to build it from scratch.
I know what that's like.
Of course, with the core in this condition, I can't guarantee its safety.
There's not much time left before the demonstration. I trust you'll have it ready by then.
Of course. Otherwise, there'd be no point of me being here. By the way, have you found an opponent? You're going to need something impressive to fight this thing.
Don't worry. That's already been arranged.
Oh.
It's the perfect opponent to silence the fools that support Vector.
So anyone else leave last game?
Big news! Big news!
Hey, where's the new chief? If you're looking for Chief Ridgely, he went out to the city. He said he was meeting someone.
A meeting? Oh, he must have gone to see Chief Uzuki.
He's not the chief anymore.
What does he think he's doing at a time like this? He should just tell her he's in love with her. He needs to make up his mind and act.
By Uzuki, you mean Shion Uzuki, the former chief? She took responsibility for the Gnosis terrorism and resigned, right? Was she Chief Ridgely's girlfriend?
What? If she were, he would be delirious. But reality is harsh.
So, what's the big news? Did something happen?
Oh, yeah. Cosmos is going to be the opponent for the new weapon in the demonstration.
New weapon? You mean that...
Yeah, that crazy thing. I guess they want to acquire real-world combat data along with the activation test. But they've sure got a lot of confidence to pick Cosmos as the opponent.
Yeah, they may have removed her from the project, but she's still ready for combat. Do they think they can win over support if it defeats Cosmos?
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of Vector-friendly Parliament members in the government. It's probably a move to take some wind out of that faction. I can't believe they're using the product of our stress and caffeine as a political tool.
You work for a defense contractor. You're surprised.
They'll learn not to mess with the Princess of First Division. We're gonna send them packing. Damn it! We need to get started on the calibration work right away! What the hell is the new chief doing at a time like this?
Restrooms. Can't go inside. Oh yeah. Individuals. Who's this guy? Director of the Zohar Project. Former Galaxy Federation guy. And the donor of Junior and Gagnon, okay. Currently possesses the body. Yeah, tell us more about Rennes Le Chateau. No. It's from Lost Jerusalem, that's all we know. The circle. Okay. What's this? Mini game? And this gimmick again. Then go south. Anywhere else? Any treasure in this overworld? No. Something to say? I kind of hope these characters stay separated for until the end. Convenience store. Yes. Need a shop. Want to spend the money I've been getting. Displays data. Sounds important. My instinct tells me to buy more than one of these for future players, but they're probably gonna come equipped though. So, sure. I don't even know what this thing is. Can't even tilt the camera upward a little like in the first game. Should we break these? Don't seem like a good idea too. Stuff. Oh, it's just the garbage. No one's gonna miss this then. Looking for the secret menu. Don't got the password. Okay. So far this feels very familiar to the first game. Presumably the second too. Pick where we left off. Okay. Only 15. Anything new I need to know? Passages constructed due to bugs in construction nanomachines.
Chief, it's good to see you again.
Alan, you're looking well.
Can use
Actually, I
overrides
could
here.
use some sleep. But I got more energy than others. You're looking well too, Chief.
Hey, could you stop using Chief? I'm no longer part of Vector. You can call me Shion.
What? Oh, she... Chief.
Come on, dude.
It's hard to change what I call you after all this time.
Really? Seems easy enough to me. Well, whatever.
I've already got you a room on the upper floor, so go ahead and settle in. When you're done, come back down. I'll show you around town.
Should you really be doing this?
There's a lot I want to talk about, so why don't you come up with me?
What? Go with you? The room is a double.
Of course, no one's expecting a suite. Ah, there's the elevator.
No, I mean... Wait, Chief!
This is an elevator? This hotel only has 7 floors. Thought this is the tallest building in the business district. How long do I have it checked out for?
So, how are things? Is everyone doing well?
Yes, they're all fine. But they don't seem to be very happy with the sudden decision to cancel the project. I'm not happy about it either.
They didn't give any advance notice?
Nothing of the sort. Second Division had already begun the next phase along with First Division. So they wound up putting a lot of work to waste. Miyuki said they're all in a really bad mood. Well, the government is compensating our financial losses. But they can't compensate us for the time we spent on this project.
Is that really how Second Division feels and not how Miyuki feels? That girl was so excited about Cosmos' weapons development.
Who is it?
Hi, Alan. Is she on there yet? Oh, there you are.
Oh? Is that all you have to say to your former co-worker after not seeing her for 6 months?
6 months? We just met last...
6 months ago, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Has it really been that long?
Huh?
Nothing. I can't believe Miyuki lost track of time.
She always was bad about that. Come on, stick with the script.
Yeah, I guess time just flew by. Anyway, I bet you're happy, Alan, since you're all alone in a hotel room with Shion. Are you planning to enjoy some quality time with her after this?
What are you talking about?
Come on. We all know he doesn't have the spine to do anything other than just fill us in on lore.
I hit the nail on the head, huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not that kind of guy. Jeez.
Ooh, a little nervous stutter. Men are such animals.
You too. Miyuki, did you have some reason for calling Alan?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the necessary weapon details by tonight.
Weapons? For what?
For Cosmos, of course. Didn't Togashi tell you? There's going to be a public demonstration to show off that new weapon tomorrow. And Cosmos is going to be a part of it. Rumor is she's going up against it.
What? This is the first I've heard about it. Besides, I've already taken today off, and,
What are you talking about? Please send the details by this evening. It takes time to put these things together, you know. Anyway, that's how it goes, so good luck, Chief Ridgely.
Wait a minute!
What? Weapons demonstration project on my day off?
Sounds like you're a pretty busy man, Chief Ridgely.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It looks like I have to get back to work. I'd actually planned to show you a good time around town after this, but...
Don't worry about it. Hey, do you think I can sit in on the public demonstration tomorrow? I would love to see Cosmos and everyone else, too. Think that'll be all right?
Oh, sure. I'll ask the director to let you observe as a special advisor. Officially, you left the company on a positive note, so I doubt there'll be any problems. I'll come by and get you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thanks. Huh? Chaos, how have you been?
I'm fine. You're looking well.
What's with the sudden... Wait, that communication code. Are you on this planet?
Yeah, we just arrived. They made us wait quite a while during entry. It was hard trying to calm down Junior.
Junior's with you? Then...
Yeah, we're all here. We came on the Durandal.
The Durandal? That's unusual for you. What happened to the Elsa?
It's gone.
Chaos?
Actually, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Hmm?
Do you have some free time right now?
Huh? Sure. But is something wrong?
I'll head there now. Where do you want to meet?
How about the cafe near the Mobius Hotel?
Okay.
See you soon, then.
Wish it would sort by new. So ES is like AGWS, except it doesn't suck. No one's manning the front desk at this hour?
Commodore Jose Xavier, commander of the Andros fleet assigned to the Galaxy Federation Gedalia region, declared that his fleet had engaged with the Ormus fleet in the region. It appears that upon receiving this information, the Ormus fleet occupying planet Mictum commenced military action towards the Federation fleet in the region. The Andros fleet was sent to investigate an asteroid that was recently discovered in the Gedalia region. For days now, the Andros fleet has been locked in a stalemate with the Ormus fleet, which claims ownership of the asteroid. At present, it is unclear why Ormus has dispatched a fleet to Gedalia space, which is under Federation control. A spokesman for Ormus has stated that they have no desire for combat. It is believed that the Ormus fleet commenced military action after several of its requests to the Andros fleet to leave the region were ignored.
The Elsa's missing?
We set out to investigate a floating object at the request of the subcommittee, but the UMN in that region of space suddenly shifted. We think they probably fell into an imaginary pocket.
So what happened to everyone? Are they okay?
External communication's been cut off. We don't know what's going on inside.
I see. Unfortunately, I can't be of much help. You probably already know this, but I quit my job at Vector.
Yeah, I heard from Jin.
I'll try contacting Alan, but it sounds like Cosmos may be mixed up in something else.
Don't worry about it too much. Junior said it wouldn't hurt to ask. Anyway, I just wanted to let you in on what's going on.
Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Due to the acceleration of the Gnosis phenomenon, the Galaxy Federation government has issued an evacuation order to planetary governments in the outlying areas of Gnosis activities. The Federation government has issued a statement that the Gnosis phenomenon that occurred last month in Ogdoa space has resulted in the disappearance of over 100 planetary governments in that region. The Galaxy Federation government has established an emergency task force and deployed eggs to the regions in question, but it is believed that it has not resulted in the reduction of the phenomenon.
That's because they suck.
There are more incidents like this happening these days.
Jin's still on it, isn't he?
Yes, he's on the Durandal right now, helping out with the Elsa's rescue.
I see.
Are you worried?
Well, maybe a little. But it's not like he'd listen to me.
Xion, are you alright? You look pale.
Oh, I'm fine. I've just been a little tired lately.
Xion.
Well, she's dead. Drag her out before anyone notices. Oh, we're doing this gimmick now. What is this?
Where am I?
Xion.
These are Udu's waves.
Xion?
What? Is it calling me? Where are you? Who Who's calling me?
Xion. A word to define an individual. Are you Xion?
That's right. I'm Xion. Who are you?
Who or what are you? We're back here.
Where am I? The hotel?
Who's paying for this?
Oh, that's right. I met up with Chaos, and then I started feeling sick. Chaos must have carried me here. I'll have to apologize later. Oh, it's you, Alan.
Chief, what happened? I've been calling you for a while.
Calling me? Did something happen?
That's what I want to know. Please tell me you're okay.
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, the demonstration!
Don't tell me you forgot. You're the one who said you wanted to go. It's gonna start without you.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right there. Where are you now?
I'm down in the hotel lobby.
Okay, I'll be right there.
How does
sorry,
nobody...
Alan. I'll make it up to you later.
How does nobody using the elevator when I do?
Don't worry about it. Shall we go?
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Is something on your mind?
Oh, yeah. Something's been bothering me.
Huh? Sounds like something's up.
You know Dmitry Yuriev, right?
The former parliament member? He's Junior's father, right? What about him?
Well, the Contact Subcommittee is no longer in charge of the Zohar project. It's been transferred to the military, and is now headed by Dmitry Yuriev. The development of the next-generation key unit in this mock battle is also under his command.
The military took over from the subcommittee? That sounds pretty fishy.
Yes, I've heard a lot of ominous things about this next-gen unit. I've also heard the Cosmos project was canceled due to pressure from the government. I have a feeling something bad is going on up there.
Yuriev was a very charismatic member of the Federation Parliament, right?
I heard he also had the ears of the military.
So that's where the pressure came from. Still, what I did had some weight on what happened with Cosmos. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions?
I'd like to think that, but...
You sound worried.
Aren't you in a hurry?
You'll understand when you see it, Chief.
What they say was going to be held? that important? Whatever's in there is gonna have to wait. Don't worry about this later.
This is the core of the Zohar Project, humanity's final defense against the Gnosis.
That's some security. I'll need to thank the director.
It's a major project for the military-industrial complex. It's on a whole new scale now. Oh, someone's calling me.
Chief, where are you? If you don't
Oh, don't worry. We're already inside the facility.
We?
Then Chief Uzuki is with you?
Yeah, she's right beside...
Man, you go shoving work onto me, and now you're standing there grinning.
I'm not grinning.
I'm kidding. Don't take it so seriously. Anyway, just leave things over here to me. You two enjoy the show. Now, don't try to pull anything just because you're alone with her.
Wait, shut up! What are you talking about? Now you're laughing too!
Sorry, it's just none of you have changed at all.
Now you're making fun of me too!
I'm not. Come on, let's go, Chief Ridgely.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. Demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
How do I get
Public
inside?
demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
That's the exercise area? It's larger than I expected. It's almost like an army bombing range.
Yes. They're promoting it as an activation test along with a mock battle. It's very close to real combat, but Togashi thinks it's a demonstration by the Salvatore faction. If funding gets approved, the military intends to start mass production of the new unit immediately.
We will now begin the startup test and mock battle performance of the new model anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system. Now for this test, we will be using a mock battle form, limiting output to 36% of normal.
That's Cosmos?
Are you surprised? She looks just like Cosmos.
No, she doesn't.
Development code TPXX, also known as Telos.
Oh, it's
the
a different
ultimate
one.
finished unit.
Hmm.
A startling advancement in science, as they say.
Telos.
They did a bunch of
So,
stuff without my
this
involvement.
is the source of your worries?
Yeah, well, that's half of it. She's one half of the new anti-Gnosis weapon system that was brought in to replace Cosmos as the core of the Zohar project.
Half? Wait a minute. I don't understand. You mean there's another one?
Yes. This one's fine. The problem lies with the other one. Well, soon you'll understand, but don't be surprised if it shocks you when you see it.
Those are Gnosis!
Terror
And there's
bites.
so many of them! But why are they here?
The military requisitioned them from Vector for this demonstration. Although, Chief, I believe that you would know more about that than me.
Gnosis. Gnosis seized by Vector.
And there's the glasses. Really confident those things aren't gonna break out at the containment chamber. These Gnosis are acting according to a script, which means that this is a synthetic test at best. Okay.
Amazing! Her speed is incredible!
According to the specs, both her reaction time and Hilbert's strength are 3 times Cosmos' combat frame. She's the Galaxy Federation's trump card.
Who designed her?
No one knows. Not even the staff were informed of where she actually comes from.
So, if she needs maintenance, then who is going to provide it?
If
Can't
we
be
could
any
take
of us.
apart the OS, we might be able to guess based on how the code's written. But the environment's proprietary, and we can't get anywhere close to it.
No one can maintain it.
Oh, that
So-
over there is Roth Mantell, the man in charge of the T-weapon development.
Complete black box. There will not be any problems, I'm sure.
Did you find anything?
I'm sorry, sir. Nothing besides the resume that's been provided. We've investigated his supporters as well, but it's completely clean.
What about you?
I've never seen him before, and I know the faces of everyone in my trade.
I can feel their waves from him.
There. You mean the immigrant fleet? You can tell.
Who do you think I am?
My apologies. All members of the immigrant fleet have at least some affinity to the waves from the Zohar. It's no surprise you can feel that. What will you do then?
We stick to the plan. If he is one of them, we'll merely use that to our advantage. And if he has no use to us, I'll dispose of him myself. Perhaps during the Mictum invasion that will begin soon.
Talking about somebody who we don't know yet.
Next, we'll begin the mock battle.
They always do
between the
that.
anti-Gnosis humanoid weapon system and the new model human piloted weapon.
Initiating test phase 2. All
She looks different. She's probably been modified while I wasn't looking.
That is... Omega. But how?
That was the final boss
I
of the
told you you'd
previous game.
understand when you saw it. They're calling it Omega, Res Novae. And none of us at Vector knows exactly where they got the designs for it.
Stay calm, just stay calm. It just looks tough. There's nothing to it. All right, Cosmos, full power. Show no mercy and send it home packing.
Acknowledged. I will respond with assault mode, referencing past combat data. Estimating 40 seconds to enemy contact. Maximum output.
The pilot's condition looks good.
Yes, nerve impulse values are nominal. Everything looks fine.
Can you hear me? You may hear some noises and see some light, but there's nothing to worry about. Just concentrate on the web patterns in front of you. You'll feel much better.
Dr. Mizrahi, does he understand us?
I don't know, but I think it's more effective to say something than nothing at all.
Is that like the prenatal education that was popular during the Lost Jerusalem era? Even if he can't understand the meaning, the nuance and the intent of the speaker might get across.
It's just to ease the mind. Our minds.
A lot of cutscenes so far in this chapter. So how badly is she gonna mess this up? This pre-rendered video is lagging, presumably because that's how the render is. Don't jump the rails.
Cosmos, damage at 12%.
Spider kick is last resort, and that actually does something.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The brainwave values are unstable. Pilot's mental state is abnormal.
Who's the pilot? It's like 3 lines in. They break up a cutscene. I thought this was supposed to be a mock battle. These videos are just ending abruptly
Cut
too.
the link to the emulator. Hurry! If it keeps up, we'll lose control. How's the pilot?
His brainwaves have stabilized.
The abort sequence actually worked.
Recover Omega and force eject the cockpit. Get him out of there now.
Who's taking the blame for this?
It's a pleasure to see you, Chief Ridgely. It's a shame about Cosmos.
Please don't worry yourself.
Who's your companion?
Oh, she's one of Cosmos's designers.
She's nobody.
Ah, you must be Shion Uzuki. It's an honor to meet you.
Man.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
What?
Special Advisor Roth Mantell, please report to the Telos maintenance room.
Oh, excuse me.
You seem quite busy.
We're still in the middle of development, so there's much I have to see to. I hope we can speak more leisurely at some later time. Good day.
What's with his attitude? Anyway, let's go.
Yes.
The whole purpose of
The
this...
exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae.
Yeah, the whole purpose of this farce is just to make Cosmos look bad. Wait.
Involved should
Why are you in the party? Oh,
head
just
to
a
the
guess.
basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Blocking me off. Come back later. If I remember to.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel... The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Shion? Oh, Yuli. It's good to see you again.
I don't
think we've seen each other since the Gnosis terrorism. You look well.
I didn't realize you were here too.
Yes, the subcommittee is involved in the project as well. Of course, all I'm actually doing is measuring values and, babysitting. I heard from your brother what happened. You've had a tough time.
You've seen Jin?
Yes, he's been doing jobs for me frequently. You haven't seen him lately? I heard the Durandal is in port. Jin should be with them.
Oh, it's just... Since that incident, we've been having a hard time talking with each other.
I get it. I'm sure he's worried about you. You should at least say hello.
I'll try.
What is it, Abel?
That's Faye.
Is this what you want? Here you go.
A child?
His name is Abel. My primary job is to facilitate smooth communication with him.
I understand. But why? With a child so young?
Because this young man is an invaluable member of the Zohar Project.
He's involved with the Zohar Project? This is Nephilim. How does he know what she looks like?
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Well, it looks like Telos' data feedback is done. Now I have to go entertain government officials. Honestly, I can't believe I'm spending time on something like that. Oh, Shion, why don't you go see your friends?
What? But that's...
The areas past Section 7 are Security Level B, but you shouldn't have any problem. After all, you were a major contributor to the Cosmos project. I'll contact security.
Thank you.
Use the transporter from the terminal up ahead. You should be able to get to Vector's research wing from there.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All
Need to
personnel
memorize that?
involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Wait, this is a VX-7000.
It's because of the Gnosis terrorism. Since we don't know when or where they'll attack, the top brass is leaving nothing to chance.
I see. Vector's participating too, so I guess it's only natural.
Does it bring back memories?
Well, yeah.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Oh, there's so many save points here. Clearly this means there's gonna be some action at in this area. More cutscenes, more power.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Chief!
Welcome back, Chief.
I'm glad everyone is looking well. Too bad about what happened down there.
Well, considering what she was fighting, I think she did a pretty good job.
Yes, you're right. By the way, could you stop calling me Chief? I don't work here anymore.
No matter where you go or what you become, you're still our dear Chief. Right, Chief Ridgely?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Where's Cosmos?
She got beat up pretty badly, so she's undergoing maintenance.
Cosmos, you're still doing your best. But what am I doing? What would you think of me if you saw me now?
Chief.
Hmm?
I guess you're concerned about Cosmos.
Oh, it's not that. After seeing Cosmos and everyone, I just feel like you've all left me behind. That's all.
Chief.
I'm sorry, I think I'll be going. Thanks for everything today.
You're not gonna stay?
Chief, tomorrow.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, would you like to go out for a bite in the city? I found this great restaurant the other day and...
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, I figured you'd be busy, and well, maybe next time.
I said sure.
Huh? What?
That's assuming nothing happens when I rendezvous with everyone else.
Yeah, when would be a good time? I'm free all day.
Okay. Let's meet in the hotel lobby at 7 p.m. I'll come get you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Thank you. See you then. Good night.
Good night.
Excuse me. Is this the Cosmos maintenance room?
Would it become to laugh at
It's
us?
smaller scale than I expected.
Special Advisor Roth Mantell? Why are you here? Did you come to gloat to the losers?
Calm down, Tagashi. I apologize. What can we do for you?
I come to laugh at you.
Oh, that's quite all right. What he said isn't exactly wrong.
Excuse me?
I mean, I came here to finish off the losers. I need you to gather your things together at once.
Wait a minute! What about Cosmos' repairs?
There's no need. Cosmos will never awaken again.
What are you talking?
This will explain it.
You're all fired.
What? Decision to dispose of Cosmos? What the hell is this?
It's exactly what it says. The subcommittee voted on the decision a short while ago. There is no need for us to waste our resources, so we're pouring it all into Telos' development. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she's going to be scrapped.
I can't believe it. How could they scrap Cosmos?
All phases of the performance program are now open. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Can't destroy the plant. You followed? Armor? This wasn't something I can use. We coupled armor to appearance, which sucks. Well, normally it doesn't, but it does here. I just want to be able to choose what I look like without having to worry about stats. So what's in here that I have to go out of my way?
So, this is the footage from the T-weapon demonstration? You've got guts recording secret government information right out in the open. I bet you could earn a pretty penny if you became a GNN reporter.
Stop joking and take a look at it. Do you think you can extract any data from this footage?
Not right away. I'll need some time.
Please try. This T-weapon and an unknown developer are the core of the government's project. I'm sure we can find all sorts of things once we start poking around.
So you think Vector is involved in this as well? But they canceled Cosmos' development, right? Aren't they being a little roundabout?
True, but the way Telos looks, I can't believe Vector isn't involved. Something we know nothing about is happening quickly.
All right, leave it to us. Also, there was something interesting in the data from the other day.
Is it information about my father?
No, we haven't found that yet. But we did find a keyword. Kanan.
Kanan? You mean that Kanan?
No, not the Realian. We think it's the name of some program or system used for observation or investigation.
Kanan?
We don't have the details on its objective, but one thing is clear. Vector has been using this Kanan for over 100 years to search something.
Can you find out some more about it?
We can, but it'll cost extra.
What? You're going to charge for it?
Just kidding. It may have something to do with that Realian, so it's on the house.
Nephilim, what is it?
Trying to protect someone does not always lead to happiness.
What?
Grimoire only wanted to find me. But that made a great many people suffer. With him gone, the Gnosis phenomenon should have stopped expanding. But it didn't. Xion, the Gnosis phenomenon happening now, is not caused by Lemegeton. A certain being is leading this universe to destruction.
Destroy the universe? Who would do that?
A sad individual who continues to exist for his own atonement. He hopes for happiness of the one important to him, but that will bring suffering to many.
So whoever he wants to be happy just has to deal with it. Needs in the many.
Atonement? Important to him?
Yes, for that person who is important to him. He feels it is acceptable to throw away this world. Xion, the only one who knows where we are headed, is Cosmos. The only one who can open Cosmos's heart is you. So please.
Wait.
She hasn't been informed yet, huh?
Nephilim. Cosmos's heart.
I knew I wouldn't be able to tell her.
I know.
The truth is too hard for Xion right now. If she let it pass without knowing, it would be so much easier.
Learning the truth doesn't always lead to happiness. They might even be better off if they live without it. But sometimes, the truth seeks you out. I think the fact that Xion is here is telling us that. She must learn the truth.
Maybe so. But it's only a matter of time before Xion's heart and body are...
What if that's inevitable? My existence and yours may be an inevitable part of this world where all things flow to a certain point. If our reason for existing is that we are meant to exist...
I don't think there's only a single future. A single human thought can change the world. You're the one who taught people that.
What I can do is limited. I still don't even know how I should use this power. Why am I allowed to exist?
Chaos.
I want to believe in the existence of order born from discord. That's why I'm with them.
There's nothing suspicious in the data concerning this man called Roth Mantell. I checked Vector as well to be sure, but there was no information on him at all.
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
I'm sure Dimitri's done that as well. But why has he placed him at the core of the project now?
Perhaps that's just how attractive the T-weapon system is. It's also possible he wanted to eliminate Vector's influence.
He's trying to destroy Cosmos.
Yes, but I bet there's more to it than just that.
I also have information regarding the Elsa. In order to break through that hypersphere, we will need output on the level of the phase transfer cannon equipped on Omega.
That's not going to happen. We can't use it considering how unstable its systems are. And besides, Dimitri would never authorize it.
Then breaking through that hypersphere is impossible with current Federation technology.
You mean we'll have to give up on rescuing the Elsa?
No, I just said it can't be done with Federation technology. According to my database, there is another weapon capable of breaking through it.
Another weapon?
Cosmos' tertiary weapon system. She is capable of the same output as an ES, so she may be able to break through.
Cosmos is already slated for disposal, so it's just as unlikely as your first suggestion. Is your situational analysis capability defective? How are we supposed to equip her with her tertiary weapon system and send her to that region of space?
With all due respect, you are the one who was unable to analyze the situation, Dr. Mizrahi. That freighter infiltrated a region of space under martial law for an illegal expedition. Officially, it doesn't even exist. If you want to rescue something that doesn't exist, you'll have to take a certain amount of risk.
You mean?
Yes. Cosmos has already been thrown out. That doesn't mean we can't reuse her.
So, where is she now?
You certainly don't think small, do you?
I was designed specifically for such objectives.
What did you say?
I said to abandon it. Did you not hear my words?
Pardon my words, but Omega was originally ours. How can we abandon it? Your Eminence, please order its recovery.
Just
there is
give it
no
up.
need.
Then please, tell me why. I did not understand our retreat at Rennes-le-Château. And now this. Please, tell me your thoughts, Your Eminence.
Omega has returned to its rightful master, and I have already taken measures to deal with the Zohar project. There is no need for you to interject, Chief Inquisitor.
Its rightful master? Are you saying that it did not belong to us? That's the first I've heard of it. In fact, 15 years ago on Miltia, I...
Know your place, Smargulus. Do you intend to let your desire overcome you and destroy your faith like Sergius?
No, of course not, Your Eminence. My apologies.
You sound tired, Margulus. Rest for a while. You are dismissed.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Margulus, everything is God's will. There is no need for concern. Do not question. Do as I say, and all will be well.
Yeah, he's asking a lot of questions, which might benefit us later.
All preparations are complete.
Good. This spiral cobweb will capture her heart.
And when it does, she will willingly wrap its threads around herself in order to find the truth.
Why do humans insist on searching?
The human mind holds limitless potential. If they continue to seek and search, they shall eventually become gods. That's probably what they believe.
What we can do is limited. For precisely that reason, we need a world that is fitting for us. And we are the only ones who can accomplish that. Dreams, future, possibilities. She was born to put an end to these fleeting illusions. Everything follows the destined flow.
How am I supposed to explain this to the Chief? There's no way I can tell her that Cosmos has been slated for disposal.
It's dangerous to get lost in thought while walking.
What? Oh, Committee Member Mizrahi. Can I do something for you?
Could I speak to you for a moment, Chief Ridgely?
Sure. What is it?
I want you to get in touch with Shion soon. Do you know her personal contact information?
Sure, that's no problem. But what's going on?
They've decided to dispose of Cosmos, correct? I need to speak to her about that. I'd like you to come along as well, of course.
Oh, that's right. Of course you'd know about that. Actually, I was just trying to figure out how I'm gonna tell her about Cosmos.
Well, now you won't have to.
Relax. I won't let them dispose of Cosmos. That's what we're going to talk about.
Huh?
I watched that footage. It's certainly astonishing.
So, did you find out anything?
We did some research on Telos, but we found no relevant information in any database. Everything from its official project proposal to the budget is a complete blank.
What about his supporters? Did he erase everything about him in order to preserve secrecy?
No, no records ever existed in the first place.
How is that possible? It's being used by the military.
Beats me, but that's the truth. But you know, if he's clean on the surface, he's probably dirty as hell deep down. Hey, is it possible to transfer Cosmos directly through the UMN?
No. All advanced AI devices, including Cosmos, need a UMN tube for transport. Basically, they have to go through the hyperspace or it will damage their functions. In other words, some sort of ship is necessary when moving one. Why do you ask?
Well, about a week ago, a Dominic transport ship affiliated with the Hyams Company docked at 5th Jerusalem's 47th port. When I checked its cargo records, I found something interesting. At the time of docking, the port's mass detectors recorded a total mass of 3,751 tons. But at the time it left port, it was 3,750.79 tons. The Dominic has a regular crew of 3. This weight difference wasn't caused by people. In other words, these records show that something must have been taken off the ship. Normally, any cargo unloaded into the container terminal, even if it's a government secret, has some sort of record registered. But this time...
There was no record.
Right. What's the mass of the bare minimum equipment required to maintain Cosmos?
It depends on the type of frame she's using, but probably around 200 kilograms.
That may be the missing piece, assuming it wasn't constructed on 5th Jerusalem.
Then Ormus is involved in Telos' development? But why would they do that?
Who knows, but it's disturbingly obvious. They may be deliberately drawing attention to it to cover up something else.
What's up? Hey, you guys already started. You could have invited me, you know.
You haven't missed a thing. By the way, have you already taken care of what I asked for?
You betcha.
Shion, we've pretty much finished researching your father. There are some things in life one is better off not knowing. Do you still want to know?
Yes, I have to know the truth.
This record is in regards to the UTIC organization 15 years ago.
The Federal Advanced Technology Special Inspection Bureau. That's the name of the government office that was observing UTIC at the time.
Yes, and the person who was appointed to Milsha as the Federation government's inspector was,
I was right, wasn't I?
Yes, it's just like you said.
Dad was the UTIC organization inspector. He must have had some kind of contact with Professor Mizrahi.
Shion.
But that doesn't mean he conspired with Professor Mizrahi and summoned the Gnosis. This sort of thing happens all the time, you know? An incompetent government bureaucrat fails to stop a crisis and it turns into a catastrophe.
What?
What kind of example is that?
I mean...
Yeah, where are you going with this?
It's okay, don't worry about it. I suspected it all along. Even if he was just an incompetent bureaucrat, like you said, he's still guilty of standing by and letting something like that happen. I finally know why Jin doesn't like the idea of me getting involved as well. I feel better now that I don't have to wonder anymore.
Shion.
That's right. I suspected it all along. That's why I...
Oh, it's from Alan.
I'll take it over here.
Oh.
Shion!
That's not what you meant.
Shion! Hello. Huh?
Chief, what's wrong?
Shion!
Chief, are you all right? Chief!
They're trying to prevent me from learning about what's happening with Cosmos. It happened again.
Alan.
People keep having to People keep having to lift Shion back to her bed, and this time it's inside the own room.
You scared me. You collapsed right as the connection went through.
You came to check on me?
Well, I was the closest.
I see.
Of course, even if we were a million light years apart, I'd still be here in a flash. Want something to drink? I had an MC here a few minutes ago, but he said it was probably overexertion. Have you been pushing yourself lately?
Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you.
Wait, you need to stay in bed.
I'm fine now. A lot happened today. I'm sure that's the reason.
Chief, I, have a message for you from committee member Mizrahi.
From Yuli?
Yes, she says she wants to talk to you, so she'd like to meet with you on the Durandal tomorrow. But if you're not feeling well, I'll ask her to postpone it.
You worry too much. I'm fine now. Oh, but tomorrow we were...
Ah, it's okay. Talking with member Mizrahi is much more important. Don't worry about canceling our plans. We don't have time to be going out to eat dinner.
Alan, let's go out for a bit.
What? Sure, if you like. That's fine with me.
Everything they're asking us to check the database right now. Oh, yeah, that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. What is Limit Gets on again? Whatever it is, it's gone now. Eating creeps.
It feels good out here. I love the night air.
Yes, this area is under environmental protection, so there's a lot of trees and plants.
Can't see it from here, but they're there.
I'm sorry about our dinner plans for tomorrow. I didn't mean to substitute it like this.
Please don't worry about it. The location wasn't important to me. Anyway, this kind of atmosphere is much more valuable.
Atmosphere?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Ow, hot, hot!
Oh.
What happened?
Sorry.
It's all right. We almost wasted a magnificent dinner.
Magnificent? It's just prosciutto.
Come on, a single thought can change the world. Even fast food can become an elegant dinner. Oh.
Huh?
I just had déjà vu. Kevin used to like eating outside too.
Did you eat together with him a lot?
Yeah.
Where is he now?
I was new, so he always treated me.
Oh. Okay.
How long do you intend to hide there?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised I can't sneak up on you.
You can just do that?
What do you want?
I'll cut to the chase. Who are you?
I believe I gave you my personal data some time ago.
I'm not interested in that painted-over information. I want to know what you were originally made for.
What are you talking about?
Oh, are you going to pretend you don't know? Program Kanan, a surveillance program listed in the records of top-secret vector data. It's programmed into your mind.
Program Kanan? You're bluffing. That keyword doesn't exist in my database.
Are you going to play dumb? What is it you're trying to hide so badly?
Wait. Hold on. I really don't know. There really is a program with that name?
So, they kept its functionality secret even from yourself. All right, I'll believe you.
What's this?
It's partial data on Program Kanan we obtained from Vector. If you want to confirm its validity, you'll have to do it yourself. Oh, and one warning. Even if you weren't aware of the program's existence, it still affects your behavior. If you interfere with us, even if it isn't by your own will, we won't hesitate to eliminate you. Keep that in mind.
Looks like it's about time. I'd better hurry to the spaceport.
I've lost track of how long it's been since I last did a battle, but I was prepared for this. Did that already? It's been 6 months to a year since we last met.
Hey, Xion, you're looking well. Looks like you're all doing good too.
Xion.
Jin? That's right, I completely forgot you were with them.
Is that any way to greet the brother you haven't seen in a while? Everyone else is already here. You know, you really should be a little more punctual.
Yes, everyone's here now, right? Let's get started.
You haven't changed a bit, Xion.
Yuli and the others are waiting. This way!
Never did anything about how the music cuts off.
Xion, have you heard about Cosmos?
Cosmos? No. What's going on?
Committee member Mizrahi. I'll tell her. Chief, they've decided to scrap Cosmos.
Scrap? You can't be serious.
I'm afraid it's true. They made the decision yesterday.
Cosmos?
I understand how you feel, but there's no time to get depressed. I want you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say, and then make a decision. First, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's a hypersphere that appeared during a battle with Ormus. He also was swallowed by it.
Right, and now this hypersphere is beginning to shrink. It'll likely continue to shrink to Planck scale size, and then disappear from this dimension.
What will happen to the Elsa?
At this rate, it will be taken into phase space along with the hypersphere. If that happens, it'll be impossible for us to rescue them. If we don't break through this hypersphere, we can't rescue the Elsa.
But weapons on the Durandal or ESs don't even make a dent.
The surface of that hypersphere is connected to imaginary space. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. Its only weak spot is a part called the Klein point. If we can pierce that point with a high-output weapon and reverse the space, then perhaps...
You've got to be kidding me! How the hell can we do that?
Oh, Cosmos! Cosmos' phase transfer unit!
Exactly. Cosmos' tertiary weapon system may be able to break through that hypersphere.
But Cosmos has been slated for scrap. How are we supposed to do this? Besides, there's no way we'll get permission to use the tertiary weapons system.
Yes, that's why I've gathered you all here. Cosmos is currently awaiting disposal inside the Zohar Project facility.
You're planning to steal Cosmos?
There's no other way to rescue the Elsa. I'll guide you during the infiltration, but it'll still be dangerous. It'll be up to you to decide.
What are we deciding?
All right, I'll do it. I can't just abandon the Elsa's crew. Or Cosmos.
Xion.
Yeah, I guess if we do him a big favor now, we'll be able to make use of it later.
Then it's settled. We don't know how long the hypersphere's shrinking will last. We need to begin immediately. We move tonight.
Right. Let's get ready and...
Chief, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Xion?
Oh, died
Chief.
again.
Xion!
Low blood pressure, maybe?
Jin.
You look tired. I'll take over now. Please, get some rest.
No, I'm fine. I'm more interested in hearing the results of her examination.
Even the medical staff here doesn't know what caused her collapse. They say it's probably exhaustion or something.
She collapsed once at the hotel, too. She seems to have been busy lately, so maybe that's it.
I see.
I'm
How are you feeling?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Are you still working with Scientia?
Oh, you're new.
Alan said you've been busy. I figured that might be it. Ever since you were little, you'd rush forward without stopping once you've set your mind on it. And never heeded my advice.
You're quite correct.
Well, it's all right, as long as you're healthy.
Herbal remedy? You could have just handed it to me, you know.
You never learned the technology to fade music out.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I just needed some rest. I feel great now.
I envy you. I think anyone would. You've been true to your beliefs after you resigned from Vector, after the Gnosis terrorism.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not even really sure myself.
And here I am, still doing the same thing I always have done. Not asking or thinking whether what I am doing is right or wrong.
Are you regretting your participation in the development of Omega?
Maybe. It's a weapon with absolute power, and no clear objective. And yet, I'm participating in its development, so I can prove myself to society. To clear the shame from the name Mizrahi.
Do you think Cosmos' very existence is dangerous too?
Shion, Cosmos isn't a weapon. It's probably strange for a scientist to say this, but I have a feeling that Cosmos possesses something very important.
Something important?
Unlike the human-based Realians, Cosmos is composed entirely of machines. How much real difference do you think there is between the bundles of protein that make us, and the machines that compose her? We're both the wave that make up this universe. The only difference is the number of ripples.
There's more to it than that, but...
I think if we have hearts and minds, then it's evident that she would have them as well.
Do you think Cosmos possesses a heart?
Isn't that what you wish?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I don't know what your thoughts and intentions were when you built her, but no matter what happens, I want you to believe in Cosmos. And more than anything else, you must believe the person who built her, yourself. That's your duty as her creator.
Yuli.
Did Uli head back to the facility?
You just missed her.
She said she's going to get things ready for our infiltration.
Okay, we should get started too! There's not much time. Stock up on anything you'll need.
Let's meet in the lobby of Shion's hotel. We won't look suspicious meeting in town, and it's close to the facility.
Is that okay with you, Shion?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, let's get moving!
What I'm supposed to do is use ideal gear here, because it improves my evasion stat and everything else. It also reverts my appearance, which I don't like. It looks too much like a regular JRPG protagonist. I want to not look like one if I can. It's only the first dungeon, it'll probably be fine. This game runs at 30 FPS or so. You can really... I'm playing on CRT, where you can really see the art of the interlacing when stuff moves horizontally. So if you see interlacing in the capture, it doesn't look very different here. But I bought everything I needed. Kind of a thing they mentioned equipment when there's been no battle in the last hour and a half. can't even enter anywhere. Move it, will you? This, and there's the skill tree. 2 ways to learn skills: by levels and skill tree. Skill groups are added upon finding skill keys. So it's locked too. This sucks. This menu is 60 FPS, but outside is 30. Increase speed. Recover. That's how you recover that. So I need to do some research on what is the optimal build here, because if you do it right, you'll be way too strong, and that's what I need. You can just transfer skill points. Well, I actually have to make a decision here. We don't leave the hotel together. No. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know why they scaled the text boxes according to the camera. I don't even get to decide everyone's equipment before this point.
Everyone ready?
Listen, we're going up against an important facility of the Galaxy Federation military. They'll attack intruders without stopping to ask questions, so stay on your toes.
You're the one we're most worried about.
Hey, I know that facility better than anyone else here.
I know. I'm counting on you.
Chief.
Sorry to interrupt your tender moment, but we don't have much time. Let's get going.
Xion, over here! Come on, hurry!
Hey, not so loud. Do you want them to find us? So, is everything ready?
Yep, all set. I tweaked the security, so you've got a free pass inside.
I hope you didn't make any mistakes this time.
Oh, come on, you can trust me. You're the one who told me not to do anything dangerous and then asked me to help you.
There wasn't anyone else I could ask.
What about Dogtooth? You could have asked Gientia.
They're busy with something else. Besides, this is our own problem. I can't ask them to help with this.
Aha! I knew it! You're only using me because there's no one else. Hey, stop laughing!
So, how do we get in?
The main gate is sealed, isn't it?
Don't worry. We can get in by using the monocarrier below. We'll also use the transporters within the facility. As for the route, first we'll head from deck number 2 to the exercise area. Past that is a transporter on deck number 5. That'll take us to the research wing where Cosmos is.
Right. Just leave the rest to me. I've got something up my sleeve just in case we get caught. And I'll even help fight against any guards we may happen to run into.
Your job is to make sure we don't get caught. Please don't screw this up, Miyuki.
Hey,
That's so funny.
I said stop laughing.
That's a lot of dudes. And most of them are leveled up higher than me. What gives? I knew I should have bought more stuff. Anything else? This is only available for her. All this and I only get 3. Who's good? Get in. Now, what are your powers? I want to see their texts. I can't do that. Okay, there's a shop here. Who needs this? Finally has some action. No one's asking any questions about this unscheduled carrier transport? What are your powers? Oh, we can actually see this stuff here. You have a lot of HP. Hmm.
No problem.
Experience leaks about 75%. I'm under the impression that for guest characters who equipment I'm not allowed to change, it's probably not worth grinding them at all. Because they don't have any real abilities. Like this. Stay with this.
Here I go.
All three of us have guns of some kind.
Okay, good job. Maximum output. Here I go.
Really low-key battle music, but probably better than what we had before. Taking a lot of damage, and this is the first dungeon.
You can't escape my sight.
His bow and arrow. No. That kill.
I'm
He had
built pretty tough.
magical girl stuff in the first game. Don't know when they changed it. There's a red door downstairs. No fair. No attacks. Wonder what the text says.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Oh, we're in here. We just come into this building through the back door. That's why.
If you have seen the pilot
We have to find a way to find that find a way inside that place with the treasure chest. Inside the demonstration hall. So these things are completely unsupervised. It's lucky for us, but it says something about the security of these things.
Shion, take care of the rest.
Kick a small girl in the face. Kind of funny. Hey, can I... This thing in one? Okay. When am I gonna get more boost meters? Should start using my items.
If you have seen
No one's home.
the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Wish they would tell us what these things do when they collect it. Half attack down, half defense down. What does that mean? So when they level up, it doesn't actually I mean, when that level up in HP and EP change, you don't actually get those points. That sucks.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
I want to help everyone. Just leave it to me.
The guns are doing more damage than the machine. That's weird. I also appreciate that when they die to a regular attack, they fall over immediately. Instead of going through animation and then dying. Yeah, you made this really fast, which I really appreciate. Suppose I should do this.
Here I go.
We can get the drop on them per free meter. That leveled up.
Ether drive.
Let me take Miyuki. She's out of EP. Go in.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Rest
Still can't go in here.
please contact security immediately.
I want to help
Got me good.
everyone.
What are your powers?
Here I go.
Oh, then deuces break immediately. That's handy.
Here I go.
That sucks. Really bad about stun. What about everyone else?
I want to help everyone.
There's a crit.
We won.
Which one are we supposed to take?
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Rest please contact security immediately.
Oh, I gotta find the key.
seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot... If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
There's nothing on number 4.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen...
Good work, guys. All that's left is to take this elevator to the research wing. We can relax now.
Well, that was pretty easy.
I told you I had everything all set. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yes, yes, we see how useful you are. Now let's go.
Here we go. Huh? That's weird.
What's wrong? There's not much time. Hurry up.
Well, the elevator isn't responding.
Miyuki, you screwed up again, didn't you?
What? No, wait. It's okay. I thought this might happen, so I prepared another route. So it's not a problem.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, Shion, everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
Where are we going?
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
If we go down, we want it to go up. Didn't work.
Underestimate me.
We won.
Can't collect traps that have been set. That sucks. Nice of them to let us start with a spell that heals all. Not used to that.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by black. We won.
He didn't kill.
I'll support you.
Can't give up here!
Mobs don't respawn, which is probably a good thing or a bad thing. The acoustics change depending on the environment, that's something.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by black.
It happened so fast. The elementals. There's some holes. Wait a second, what is the, what does the party leader do again?
Warning. Purging restraint power unit.
Whatever that is, we gotta deal with it when we get there.
Warning. Purging restraint power unit.
I'm gonna have to use ESs on this thing.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Well, I gotta bring in someone who can do healing, so... Try this out.
Gnosis experiment subject has Gnosis experiment
We gotta
subject
fight
has
these things?
escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
You gonna fight this?
I won't back down. Ether drive. Ether drive.
Pretty good damage on that.
It's just a scratch.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped.
I'll handle this.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Regular attacks do more damage.
It's just...
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
How do I win? Weapon that we cannot use.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in...
Get in my way and you'll pay for it. Ether drive.
handle this.
More dudes.
It's just a scrap.
Oh, fair. Could have sworn I hit first. Is this electric?
Ether drive!
Yes, it is. It's gonna be a guy in one of these.
Subject has escaped and is
Yeah.
I'll support you.
I figured it would be.
Ether drive!
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Wasn't able to do that earlier.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped
Yes,
and is now in
generator.
Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
It's a good thing I went out of my way to touch switches where I didn't need to be.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Really well hidden treasure.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Press this button to open this door.
Gnosis experiments.
subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
This is the boss.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped.
What's going on, Miyuki? The elevator went past our floor.
What? I wonder why.
You messed up again, didn't you?
This is all your fault.
No, I couldn't have. I checked it.
No,
Really,
we're
I did.
we're being intercepted and you didn't account for this.
This isn't her fault. We are being led somewhere by someone. Or something.
What do you mean?
Where does this elevator go?
Oh, it's, if we keep going down this way, we should end up at a large underground hangar.
So something's down there then, huh? Hey, look at that!
That's Omega.
That thing's enormous! What the hell is my idiot father planning to do with that thing? Shion!
Chief!
I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Then you're not fine. Come
Maybe
on.
you haven't completely recovered yet.
I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Chief?
It's okay. I'm just a
aren't.
little lightheaded.
No, you aren't. Don't fall over now.
Huh?
That boy. That's Abel.
We need to report this to security then, like they keep asking us to.
You're Abel, right?
Sad being. This way.
Hey, wait! Who's that kid? You know him?
No, but Yuli said he's an invaluable member of the Zohar Project.
Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier, but he's the pilot of Omega. He lives in this facility. You see him around CR a lot.
That boy is Omega's pilot? But why is he here by himself?
Maybe it's a trap.
Who would do that? And more importantly, why? And who does he mean by sad being?
Who else?
Maybe he's trying to lead us to Cosmos.
So, you want to follow him?
I don't understand any of what you just said. What's going on?
Yeah, there's no point in staying here.
Hey! Wait, Shion!
You keep leading me on. I keep thinking I'm gonna fight a boss with so many save points. Just 3 so far, before the boss. We're turning back now. Sure, hope I didn't miss anything back there. Just the grabbage. Petrification.
What are you doing, Alan? Are you all right?
Oh, that hurt. Hey, what is with the ground here? Oh, Chief, look!
Cosmos!
Oh, that's the sad being. Why is it lagging? Is this actually real time?
They do this to you.
Man, I can't believe they'd trash a top security unit in a place like this. Sorry.
Chief, it's okay. It seems like there aren't any damages. We can reboot her right away.
I don't understand. What's this task? Miyuki, can you tell what this is?
Beats me. But I think it looks like some kind of feedback from something. I won't be able to tell without an analysis, and we don't have that kind of equipment here for that.
All right, then it'll just have to wait till later. Let's reboot her and get out of here. Miyuki, I'll run a stalking program against that task, so make a record of it. Ask Doctus to analyze it later.
I'm on it!
Chief, I'm gonna start her up.
Please do.
These frame rate drops don't make any sense.
Good morning, Cosmos. How are you?
And good morning to you, Xion. My drive coefficient is down by 0.3, but everything else is running normal. There are no problems.
Good. I'm sorry, Cosmos.
Is there something wrong, Xion?
No.
No one's informed you yet?
It's nothing. I'm just happy. That's all.
All right then. We shouldn't stay here long. Let's hurry up and get out.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Cosmos, can you enter battle mode?
Yes, anytime.
Miyuki, move to backup and support Cosmos during combat.
Why? Why do I have to be backup? I barely got to fight.
Your job isn't to fight, so stop whining.
Yes, ma'am.
She's been moved into the party. Her stats are way above ours. What are your powers since we last saw you? Big limit 136. Oh, new music. There's actually music in this game. I'm not gonna be able to get over that. Classic team. Okay, we can try this right away.
Don't underestimate me!
Ether drive!
Set target for all enemies to self. There's no tax.
Eliminated. All systems functioning normally. All systems.
I think we can use this.
One sec. Yeah, it's connected to the exercise area. Looks good.
Shion, are you all right? You don't look well.
What? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Shion!
We don't get to use her.
Huh?
How many times has this happened now? Like 4 or 5?
Shion.
Is that you calling me again?
There's a guy there.
What do you seek?
Yeah, there's a guy in the very middle. Do you see it? Was that there before?
I don't seek anything.
Yeah, what is your purpose? I don't know what your motivations are.
I want to know you, to know your world.
You want to know me? I want to know you as well. Tell me, who are you?
I am the will of the universe.
I've heard this story before.
You identify me as Udu.
You're Udu?
What do you desire from the world?
If I tell you, will you give it to me? Also, there's still a giant Gnosis on the loose.
Shion! Thank goodness.
Chief?
What? Why am I... What happened?
Are you really okay?
Yeah, sorry. I'm okay now.
No, you ain't. She's gonna keep lying about her condition. I don't know what to focus on here. The run. I tried to turn around to set a trap. I should have done it sooner. There's only one.
Ether drive!
Targets randomly.
Ether drive!
Eliminating. All systems functioning normally.
I want to help everyone!
What happened?
Ether drive! Ether drive!
All systems.
It did not work.
Ether drive!
Eliminating. All systems functioning.
Just try grinding on all of these things.
Ether drive!
Eliminating. All systems function.
Shion can steal. I'm gonna have to be doing that now. I turned around. Why is this required ether though?
Ether drive!
You contain anything?
Ether drive! Ether drive!
So that's how it's gonna be. Whole bunch of the robotic enemies just to soften up our resources before the boss fight actually starts. Also, boss music. Previous game didn't have that.
Ether drive!
Eat the beams.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Are you for real? I have to steal the decoder off of it. I just better do that now. Unless N means it's guaranteed to drop.
Eliminated.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Heal thyself.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
I think I need to break it first. I don't know if we'll be able to do that.
Ether drive!
Eliminated.
Here! Ether drive!
It's retaliating now.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
True abilities have awakened.
drive!
Ether drive! Ether drive!
I tried. Should kill.
Eliminated.
If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. He didn't kill him. He's
Can't
dead.
go on.
I missed that new bonus here. What happens to dead players? Okay, dead players still get experience and they revive with 1, that's good. I don't think dead players got any experience in the first game. It's not much of boss music, but at least it's boss music. Okay, I tried stealing the thing, it didn't go. Should have waited one more round.
Jeez, what the hell's the military thinking? Keeping things like that around?
Yes, it's definitely not an admirable hobby.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's okay.
Well, we were able to recover Cosmos.
Then there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's return to the Durandal and hurry to the Elsa's rescue.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do with them? Are we just going to let them go?
That's a foolish question. As we've observed, the compass swings sharply when Xion comes into contact with Cosmos. The 13th key. Even without our intervention, they will reach that location.
I guess everything follows the destined flow, huh? Don't tell me you knew this was going to happen from the beginning. Ooh, scary, scary.
Wait,
Save
unknown.
the game?
Okay, it's enough for now. Thanks for watching. Why does my time say 25 hours? What have I been doing? Weird. The time status is completely unreliable then. I don't know what I did.